FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM.
The winner radio program of the year 2018, Asempa FM's Ekosiisen.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner radio program of the year 2018, I beg your pardon, Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Ladies and gentlemen, the winner radio program of the year 2018, I beg your pardon, Asempa FM's Ekosiisen.
The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
And you nyamwa yedi ashtamu eduma pa mwayene award ma mwanya nijidi pa se dance efe Ekosiisen Asempa monsogana tebima menkebeno mu pia ma kweli titru sani amodi akan kasa ye eduma ebia wo bia otiti ase na nsem tu kwan konenam America New York abonten taxi amfire na dipakon otie Ekosiisen ewo taxi no emu eyeme nwanwa na nso nyina aka ho bi na ya bomo abaso amamon abonso body no ewrade won skram na omwa amen ya ewe yenemi.
So let Jesus' character, lifestyle be our example. Let him be our example. Your example is not that arrogant person who is all over the place, very loud. Sometimes when I'm listening to discussions on Ekosiisen, I'm a keen listener to Ekosiisen. Every 2 o'clock I'm on it. I'm listening to they are the current issues. And you see arrogance, you hear.
I mean, that's not me for Kunya was so encha etifonyina or muti Ekosiisen Jumedino. Na but almost was because Asempa Asempa nyina so FAT4 and me DJ so fa Ghana fa na nyina obi a radio eda a wuti na adwuma pa maye but be premise amrenti mem sama muni adwuma fo mpenifo nyina.
Presenting the award for the political program of the year radio going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year radio Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Inya Gary Nimakwe omrenyim for mana kwaba na emana lawyer Gary Nimako afternoon apom ti say
Boko
Onyame adom bibia aye kama. Well, lawyer. Medasi.
I must be honest with you.
Medasi pa. Medasi pa.
Sometimes you want to be on the touch line.
Medasi P. Thank you so much. Medasi P.
Why outdated? I say fufua adiachi sono.
We
are transforming Ghana, changing lives and transforming Ghana.
Changing lives
and transforming Ghana. Yeah, advancing. Omanhene Asante. Ye koye nim papa bi omanpanyi kwa
Omanhene Asante. Omanhene Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Abeto.
Yes. Omanhene Asante.
Omanhene Asante. Omanhene Asante. Omanhene Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Yamila Kwabena, no matter say.
Yeah.
The guy come on.
Papa.
Good.
No matter that dana come.
That will come here.
Maybe I'm election.
No matter the dana come.
The dana come, Papa. The expectations in we are meeting it
for this election.
Yeah.
And this is now come.
The matter be a hand. Come and gather and go.
Yeah, sure. So we are the come of party or campaigning.
Phone banner issue.
We issue iPhone.
iPhone is too expensive. Phone is low kakra. Fabra to make car no so. This election, your mama win it. Unfortunately, one win it for car.
You can be that sure.
Make car TV so, and no platform here very powerful. Quite cheaper. You see, me pay iPhone. It's too expensive. I pick up this year one thing. It's my personal car. New be there. The phone I hear lower than for to so publicly. And call the mechanic for car.
What we are lacking as a country is our blatant disregard for the rules and regulations of the game that we play.
Of the game that we play.
And very serious. When you get to every field, Oko doctor for field, doctor, Oti doctor, no, in that call. No, dim komo, na patient, no, Oti ho. Oko nurse, if only be any crowd, any bobo cry, any obe, it's no news to them. Oba the body said, in to saw. So what I say, in so who sensationalism, blackmail. So what I say, and no abafed man of Oba politicians ma a true dear pani as he see any Nuna. Oko Posia Juma Musuja Juma, Monkosha Galam says almost a peacekeeping. So where is the country heading towards? I have forbidden Mamudu Muhaji Nyoma and Sem Fatem, and I hear Kwabena and Team Diniwa of Kenya say, and I Kumu, and I say Kwabena, and see Osikentino. No, destroy chieftaincy a system, no, that be Bia when you Sikake. We are losing that patriotic bit, no. We are losing it. And the moment we start losing those fibers, no, the bigger problem the brain has on mind.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
This is the radio program of the year. Ekosiisen.
You know that when the government cuts short or he commences a project and it delayed, it means that there is a possible cause, and that cause is the reason why the regional executives have conglomerated here to pray for the government and pray for Nana Akufo-Addo, for the Asante party and Asante region to have a favor, for the commencement of interchange become the reality, not cutting short. That is why we are permitting His Excellency, the President of the Republic, that still the Ashanti region people are looking upon him. It's not that they are not going to vote. They have already voted for us, as it done in 2004, and as they also voted in 2016 and 2020. So this one, when you do the opportunity cost, the scale of preference, although we have a lot of roles in Ashanti, the Ashanti people want, but when you do the scale of preference, the Swami interchange becomes necessary, that every Ashanti region, everybody or person is looking forward for the road to become the reality. That is why today we have made a press conference and appeal.
And I think San Newman Kitting Sona Nina Akabom. Yes! And then Ramitie Dr. Enin of Kofi Annan International Peace. And he made the point, say, a frustration, no, and Akikaboma. But we have all contributed to that. Enra, I had an engagement with some youth on Unim Clubhouse. Yeah, Unim Clubhouse. Clubhouse, eh? What's it mean Clubhouse? Sport baby, I joined a baby continent. And I don't know what's that? What's that? No, I joined a continent. Yeah. But what is that? Yeah. A social media app. Oh, that's what I mean, what do we for? And I think San Newman Kitting Sona Nina Akabom. Yes! And then Ramitie Dr. Enin of Kofi Annan International Peace. And he made the point, say, a frustration, no, and Akikaboma. But we have all contributed to that. Enra, I had an engagement with some youth on Unim Clubhouse. Yeah, Unim Clubhouse. Clubhouse, eh? What's it mean Clubhouse? Sport baby, I joined a baby continent. And I don't know what's that? What's that? No, I joined a continent. Yeah. But what is that? Yeah. A social media app. Oh, the more because I mean, what do we for? I've nobody and quite say, oh, Casama, because of a Casa, well, no, could show about more to be now. Because he did was a club out. Wouldn't say technical tell you, Adimami, Guapayomuno, and a Kusifaka, because Twitter education, Mediaco with the Bilami. What do you mean, Yakwana, who bram a bread, screenshot to grab and grab bram and bread with them. Where's a club, my house? My medication, they're great, man. Or there was no you. No, my medication, I don't know. The club has what's up, Babako? Masa, me ma found in the clubhouse. Who will signal? Who will telegram? Me telegram. Gaiji information. Ya mama me yeah. La gaiji asira ma bibi ya ero. There's what trap bring na bre oh Kwabena. Na dey pa. In general, me engage group be on club. Yeah. But next time you're careful.
Ka say enkwada ko school na say bronya na ebeba. Endru na watwe mienu na omo asan abafie yedi bronya wi a omo san akọ make I say a bit fie ye say omo mra march enti ya wo December yi omo de omo go school ko pay march I just say omo ti fie kwa omo nya hwe se wanya study teacher ma oba ene onenam se be ma wanye uti anye ya na wako ordinary wakoka yahoo boy CB ube nwa na tramol abefam oba nso wanhwe ne yi a na open echi ube nwa so mama me hwe ade we chire ha ba uti anye yi a na yefun abam na wakowo na echese na brabo asai
papas na baya waba minua esirem yenua no ma wo ho a ebia omabusia te sa Stephen amu abusia ebia omu ni bia bi omo ba bia omu tu kwa ba hada ene ekwan abrosan na wo de wa aka no kre minority leader ni mutala ni nyina ni ma serious here wo se aba ni nya adwuma aba ya waba what touch every segment of education and na yenu anu mu yisini also you say papa she 1 and 2 wo munya baby kura nsua de aba si school dan e bi nsi da 75% completion ewo kumasi a ena akura be so osua sunitwa osua ha yesi even Chinese movie kura na e be yibi enkura be hu e friend Ghana Chinese utinze omusua ho ade anim de kumasi ye ni nyina aba we be otimi ye bi da
1997 yeah, you know University of Science and Technology then they took Kwabena University of Science and Technology.
He was the president of Ghana.
Now Buzia not Obodo no Afghanistan. Okay, so my message is on 1997 yeah, you know University of Science and Technology. Then they took Kwabena University of Science and Technology.
He was the president of Ghana.
Now Buzia not Obodo no Afghanistan.
Problem is say me ba no the results no nya 39 35 in the school nya in school no nya ba kumpo and after be in the school nya 39 we nya the first choice and no say me ba ha because me ba no nya school anything ya ba ha no say ba be sesa say fe say na ya be duru han no say since me ba no o say omon bi ehwe since I ban results by Mbano, you're happy that because on the side I'm so Troy. Until anyone the study teacher calling yesterday discuss it. Side results no 9 on 10 so nobody knows side results. Then I for 39 no school, I know in school. What you sue in front of mine any I can say wait. I can say never some I confused cry. The first choice no to sue at a girls. The second choice was to sue in front of mine. And I agree. Oh yeah, move back 35.
Ninja we ba say yam place mo school bi emu ni ami chusu ye ni amfa me anhye bi emu enu nti na me ba ha say no me 34 but oma me school bia but other guy bi we class a oyi 35 onya ni first choice a school ena obi sunya 40 onya ni second choice ba me hwe me die no me nya nya e wo say me nya no
say 5-8 years I dia ma omu ntokro no mbetumi atetare ma omukọ na ye de be kai omu tetare san ntokro ni ma ye na se nkrofo ka samanfo ye pon ho
oni na ko school no de be kai
tiesrew
jai
ye be ba ho se ka topics no ye duru a mechirim se free as che ka aduane in the school na ka ho ye duru a ye bechirim
wo be school bi omu nya aduane
I will tell you duru a bibri empo practicals a omu ye so mo chro wasi practicals omu yin some way komu no it will shock you it will shock you some way practicals omu yin no oman it will shock you say ye pa akoko nine e dia ye practicals ye west omu churi
yeah
Asempa na headmaster sisike ni ho etim kokwa enam school mu wa say be manfo kokwa atumi afiri aba school mu ho no and yet teacher wo mtwetwe mo na do mo ye practicals amaya timuni Omanhene ayare hu so bi akoko free fie so mididi a wakopie school mu no because of buying first you can come headmasters any emi amfa nye practicals with ya tire wo mtwetwe mo na do mo ye practicals that is Nana do danko kufu ad ne ba umi abai for you now you see then I hope see yes I'm saying one. Easy. I hope you say program ya mai. Serious Omanhene. Eti ya besre aban. Se enema nkoyie. Ti onfane nansi form ne mmere kakra akai yenhunu se sebe yetoaba ema obi so woni anim fofie ngwatwe
Excellency the President of Republic of Ghana Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo, the Commander-in-Chief of Ghana Armed Forces. I would like to thank all police station executives and sympathizers in the 4,756 police stations across the region. The job would also not have been complete without the effort of all and sundry. Complete without the effort of all and sundry. You are blessed.
Asempa CSC ne jeshi enyemania free fire service for ogoso omuso moka asai ye free video on se petrasa ye free kanya asia omuso petrasa blade ha me se mi kroma bia free buy ni fire service for now volleyball court utwa msobu adame ebu me nkan fufu ni e wo ntusu ya pa se nipa wodi me nkan fufu be da so be dumuda mama enura munyam ho atore chema etoye Asempa CSC ne jeshi enyemania free fire service for ogoso omuso moka asai ye free video on se petrasa ye free kanya asia omuso petrasa blade ha me se mi kroma bia free buy ni fire service for now volleyball court utwa msobu adame ebu me nkan fufu ni e wo ntusu ya pa se nipa wodi me nkan fufu be da so be dumuda mama enti eni abla yedum je yawie ejira bo so pick up no mode ba pick up bibi eni ma mode bedum je enti oba da sia me fa abo no kwasem ni oba pani mu be ote front am targeting ha ade agina se police ni bi di tuo ba me so ene ma me ja abo to na me dwane ye so fire service ni bi wo sha se 5 years onu mu jada esubusu mi bi o jacket ya kwa ke to etimi ya clinical obefa to fi ha ko hani ha onya kapre eso ye ma busu mi bi jacket ya onu mu jada
gingina hey wigina ha achada dolo kodini na kashana wana waroboa na aye mototashina Ghana fo aye watutu ntafi ban wodi gba press fo ho na press na age bribe press fa age bribe mototashina yi make sure look we yi police ni bi ala ni wo age bribe a press fo age bribe wana ata na wahye na etuntum salman bi bi achada lo gba nsawa awayim
Constituency Chairman, Mr. Dramani, now we'll have my short comment and I say short remarks. Mr. Dramani, Chairman of Kwabena Constituency.
Ajumapa Kraki East Ebo ma NDC yama wayuko Ibrahim Kakra ebesa Ajumapa Kraki East Ebo wo constituency hayi ayo bia ni gise enne ya be hia ha se be hia ha de ba ko pe entina ye ba aye ona ye former vice ye former chairman any hello ayezu ya jira mu ha me mamu nyina yiko se aya ya jira ha ya kwe ya jira ha ya mamu nyina yiko Ajumapa Kraki East Ebo ma NDC ya mawayiko Ibrahim Kakra ebesa Ajumapa Kraki East Ebo wo constituency hayi ayo bia ni gise enne ya be hia mu ha se be hia mu ha de ba ko pe entina ye ba aye ona ye former vice ye former chairman any hello ayezu ya jira mu ha me mamu nyina yiko se aya ya jira ha ya kwe ya jira ha ayezu choboy ana ya jira ha no a president former vice president former president John Dramani mama ntine yo hanum ayezu Ezu aye present nti aye be hia mu
I totally disagree because as a country if we go by this provision of these 3 documents for a means of identification, we will end up disenfranchising most of our people. Disenfranchising most of our people, Mr. Speaker. And so For us. For us.
You said we'll end up with what? We'll end up with what?
This franchise. Yes. This franchise.
Honorable members, order. Honorable members, order.
So that we will not this infrastructure.
Knows, you know, and the Ghanaians knows about all these things, you know. So this
There's
one
a
is
question that's coming on our face. Everybody is asking me. It's a question. It's just coming.
Okay, everybody.
They said I should ask you, what is apartheid? Because you said something is a movement. It is like apartheid.
You know, when the Israel was in Egypt, you know, when they was in Egypt, and the time they
before the Exodus.
Yes, Exodus. It's an Exodus. So the time they were moving from, Mizrim or from Egypt. I'm talking about biblical Egypt. You know, the time they were moving. You know, Exodus means movement.
Yes.
You know, Exodus means movement. You know, so in the movement, there are so many things that happen. You know, that happens. So if you read Exodus chapter 14, verse 13 to 14, or say, be patient. You know, God will fight for you. You know, so I still see when moving from now to 2020 election, I see it as a Israel, as a Jews crossing the 2020. That is why we say this it's a movement, and winning it, you know, is strong, you know, because when we talk about MPP, you know, it's in our blood. You can't.
Other people want to ask me.
Hello, good morning, Mr. Seku Nkrumah. Good morning, Mr. Seku Nkrumah.
Good morning to you.
How are you?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Are you on air?
I'm listening to you.
We have some communicate. You use some communicate concerning you are against anybody who is trying to subject your father in line with the Dr. Kofi Abdul-Fabusia. Your take on that?
I don't understand what you are saying.
Hello?
I don't understand what you are saying, so please try and explain it properly.
What I mean is, I understand yesterday we make some pronouncement at SYZ FM concerning that Dr. Kofi Abdul-Fabusia wasn't a visionary person. Hello?
Yes, I'm listening.
We want you to tell us more about Dr. Kofi Abdul-Fabusia. The vision.
I'm not too sure I understand what your question is, but if you are asking about what I said on Radio XYZ
concerning Dr. Kofi Abdul-Fabusia,
it was simply a comment on
the comment you made. The comment you made concerning Dr. Kofi Abdul-Fabusia. Yeah,
that he was a visionary.
Yeah,
and so on. And I'm saying that I don't see how Dr. Buzia or Professor Buzia can be visionary when he stood against the vision of our first president, Dr. Kwame Nkrumah. Dr. Buzia took over the leadership of the UP after J.D. Dankwa.
Okay. But if someone may ask,
he had a vision of African unity, bringing Africans together so that our resources, we can all work to Western or foreign interests that people like Dr. Buzia, which is totally unacceptable. It was during his time that other African nationals were sent away from Ghana, which again is unacceptable and not in the spirit, an African spirit that Nkrumah introduced in Ghana and Africa. So on many
Mr. Seku Nkrumah,
I think he cannot be described as man of vision.
We thank you.
Aida Adwa Asiedu 410.
How are you paying the crown?
me who be that o about to our contribute and me amene obanwa odi obanwa no obana head you say guy oba head we chia ya obanwa I be baby obede obanwa missy missy baba you say oh be the power no crowd you go 12 years 12 years as obi you want to come back do your presentation dey go one me your ba no ye no ma kwekere gude no o si bu sen no do ba no me your ba no na wa o ka kire se o ba no dia platform o ba no mada wo so your ba no ayenso ano chala ayenso ano so de omo tutu ma ida adwoa asiedu 410 no ayi pay no kra no me who be that o about to our contribute and me amene obanwa odi obanwa no obana head you say guy oba head we chia ya obanwa I be baby obede obanwa missy baba you say oh be the power no crowd you go 12 years 12 years as obi you want to come back do your presentation dey go one me your ba no ye no ma kwekere gude no o si bu sen no do ba no me your ba no na wa o ka kire se o ba no dia platform o ba no mada wo so your ba no ni awie ni kama oba no ye ni mu dia ba chia o ba no in the ida adwo see do na we 410 okako mantenya 136 I pay 105
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want? Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Mekoso Emma Officiapa Echio aha baby a obutubia sabre na makoso da nyame asese so de yenkwanso ache ene efiada December de toso aduonu enkono. Forever we are grateful to Trade and Ponyakopon so the Yankwa Afemi. I have Asempa 94.7 Ekosiisen Jumedieno ana ene yasa abetina so nyame adom. Every sabre kopim se no sia e bodia paimu no. Eye yenyina yasudie bebiada enkaibo amde ma ho. Yenyina yasudie si etimi dwena o man Ghana ho. E mane kodu empempenso a meni omienu ye ni beso na etimi de yense si ebo se this is the Ghana that we all have been dreaming of. Inti yenu sa breno so dia ene na chese ebribiada itira entie ebe so ade sa no eno ne yeye but si ebetime dru hon so a na fa kese na no ejina meni omienu so ene adwena yede ebuman adwene a yenso eye oman no mufo no yede boama amamu atimi akonkan na afi inkuntabuo ne nukuredie ene preprepeyo ene anamuntu obi emu da ofan metre transparency ye fano arts eye yesu ene ye ban very important debi adameka figures analysis 23 to 24 but it's not just figures as I say enyoma bia ya no 2023 woni bia wutie enyoma bia ya no 2023 a onyame adom kakra ede ye ba ewie as Oman Ghana as ankrankra wonya akwanya ebe somie that's public service as ankrankra wonya akwanya eye adwuma won ankrankra so adwuma Ghana de hye adwuma as owners of eye adwumako ahodo as obi biara oye a part of eye Ghana said ebe enyina ye chichiri no esese ensachraye kese pa etimiba eye wabrabom abrabon no sense try kese be ma that renewal of that mindset say 2023 ebribia da adwuma 8 na me kono 10:30 2023 na me full of excuses 2023 listen say na me ya amanyo sema eni nyina so ntino se eye kokko kra na me se eye fita 2023 minya 2 million hunhuna nipa amanfa nye de sesem de ye 2023 na fe anamontu amitu no enya anamontu a etimidi eye nkanko ene mpuntu ba baabi a mehumo no ade enya media mekofae asema enya ne kura mekodi adanse kurumu menya bere enso amam yankasa mani suade hu sanse na emoto kese pa o mafa 2023 na yose me cross line bi na me sese suban bi na afi magana so da makoma so mentimi enti we all have a certain responsibility as we are entering 2024. In fact, a better positive transformation and renewal of the mind. Ebeboa ama 2024 I complete. Debia Dameka, we've lost. If we are not losing her. We've lost our identity as Omai Ghana any emunipa. Ya shensu die. Die maye dance so kura no sa shensu die no. Se ye hwere ya na yeguso hwere no debia rada. Again, the esaye hu ba ko pa no any fapema ye to for enchirimano. The foundations that we are building on for the next generation from the future generation. This is no share Ghana said the name standards in no a shinshine from bako o Kwabena jumem o Kwankran jumem o ko Ayarasabia o ko posimu o ko sojemu o ko investigative body mu o ko ye mama mu didwa tonoma odwaso. Everywhere you find yourself, the true patriotic Ghanaian lose the value, no, because what I say you are in the midst of incline. Tisan come away any other common and the senior journalists and editors. Ebetinase ama etmedisan come away. Let me preview you to one ebe newe Yenya Bema Elvis Dako, the finder the Obokrata on SM4 penye onum. Sansona era Andy can come informer the Obokrata also penye or so on Baba Kanwa. Sansona Larry Dugbe Herald the Obokrata no also penye or not so Baba Kanwa ewa yearly we assess ourselves as journalists and then the bigger picture Ghana and as citizens in so a womb. I think Koma who do be bring so abeto Jason so no idea chum for my friend one breme idea san common ibidi nina. There's a release from the Ghana Education the Ministry of Education wahan say meje braking kama obekaya enrada yewe end bit of Ekosiisen enrada no ye bon komo bi wa ha about the former president ono nsusue na dwenchire bi odi akotudwa efa ene educational system na in shambles na wasa koso akokase idea the connivance between a teacher for them kwadanum binum no ana ama ye passing so we etoko so koka say na ye binim say hu ye for whatever reasons political or whatever ono ye na hu susanso no idea ebeba yankasa so as of mine. We have to take a critical look at this in sema the former president akokasa enti ene the relevant agencies and bodies ebedi di san common now so when you kwenya do adwenchire e dia brain nemo mamenka so jumadi COS Engine Oil, Franco Trading Enterprise, Angel Cola, Kingdom Herbal, Obapa Products, Kingdom Real Estate, Center Stank, EcoBank Ghana, SNIT, ZPay, Access Bank and a DBS on us so Kwanson and it's put together Ketsi Dominic Keseye Boa ably supported by lawyer Chum Kezia Ekwiaboachua Iadom Anna Afi Philip Osebunsu. Technically Mohammed Anade Brain na Bibia Etimi Akokama Edi Amaye. Enti Mamenka 94.7 na memfa afisha pa kese pa so enkoma miami nua paying Angel Kabono. Angel afisha pa
Afin combatue.
It's always good.
Absolutely, Omanhene. And then my friend didn't correct Omanhene.
It's always good, you know. So we still have, Angel. But you've paid your dues for Ghana. So
Paid thank you, and also you also pay your dues for Ghana.
Yeah.
And we are having very informed discussions on radio and other platforms.
Ghana,
and I'm confident that our country will become what we want it to be like.
Exactly. In fact, Ghana needs to appreciate some of Ebinim Tisemo. You know, Ebinim Womo Konesa, Oma Brighty Konana Manasa impact on the bigger picture, and you can't be left out of that. So,
Omanhene, God bless you. And I thank you very much.
Yeah.
These words don't come easily.
But if you look at your journey now, Kasana, you know, you are amongst the few people that must suffer political attacks, verbal, and then sometimes very personal. Sometimes the sacrifices you've made as an individual to make sure a certain cause, the Ghana cause, be achievable. You know, what you've gone through day in and night out. I think
it has not been easy.
Yes.
From my days on Radio Universe to my days as Nagrat chairman till now.
Yes.
But that is the nature of the fight. I'm sure you are also getting attacked.
Exactly. But sometimes your bravery, you know, it marvels because family, they will be calling. Now so so it hasn't been easy. You know?
My late mother, who cannot just understand why I cannot keep quiet.
So 2024, I think that Onyame Adoma, we should see the teacher and the profession, a teacher, as a priority to ensure, say, you better lift up the game. No, I'm a teachers for I am well motivated in terms of logistics, and then in terms of salaries and other allowances are due them, and then we limit the intimidation and frustrations young kasa as parents, as agencies, as departments, as ministries, and as governments, you know, the teaching fraternity, just to ensure a smooth sale of educational setup. You know, what do you think about that?
In fact, it would be very good because the time has come where we have to make the teaching profession a real professional institution where there will be no influences but just the professional principles. If you are not qualified to be a teacher, you are not qualified to be a teacher. If you are performing well, you are appreciated, recognized, and rewarded. If you are not performing well, you are dealt with by the rules and regulation of the service. Promotion will be based on merit. You have a situation, then the society appreciates the work now teacher no all year. Wo a wo be ko juma 8 o'clock now about 5 o'clock. Wo di oba et akwa she obi nsa. Just akwa na nkwa e na wo di akwa she obi nsa o. E na wo ye juma sa nipa na ese or superintendent over Ubano. Sa nipa no ese or ye very well trained and a professional at that. So that okwa akwa na wo di akwa she sa nipa nsa no, the child will be better off when you come back at 5 o'clock to come and take the child. And we can do this if we all allow the profession to be professional without interference.
So it's a good conversation. You just made a statement on meritocracy. I had to say it's a canker. We are all suffering from it. And I never knew say enya kwenya kranso ewo eye acheche from Juma Mudin. What continues to be that canker of meritocracy? It's difficult. It's difficult. What?
This favoritism, every institution in Ghana, police service, military, public service, godfather and a godmother. Oh, when I didn't be June, BBC, that sort of thing. And then Eddie can buy in society and then it'll be also okay if that is the way to go, no, then let us all get a godfather, let us all get a godmother so that we can proceed. A bonus answer a standard and a compromising standard. Those days in the past, if you want to go to the military brings its conditions. You apply. Wow, qualify your best foul, wow, qualify your foul. And then since 1992 to now, yeah, by the review. Now, you see, politicians, NDC, MPP, politicians, you see the numbers, now, yeah, jinko for Obicraxy, yeah, jinko for the advertising, say, a jinko for your new time, a jinko for. The same applies to police, the same applies to almost everywhere in this country. So, a standards, no, a bad.
But if standards are coming down, the implication here, there.
Oh, the implication that the society does not move forward. Look, my grandfather, my papa, not all your police me, or can story be traced and now met the deep or Western region. And now your man no coco year the BT said a truck driver, police senior police officer. For about 4 years. Yeah, the investigative case, no. They were able to find the murderers after 4 years of investigation. Or no, on your Muslim, no, so for you no who Muslim, a mosque, or now I know truck driver, a community, just because they were investigating one single murder for a period of 4 years. Do we still have those policemen in our society today? Where someone is investigating a case, now it's a transfer, now now docket who be there. Do we have that in our teaching profession today, where a teacher will pick a child from a very poor home, or believes that this child can become somebody, dedicate his life, and today that child can say, and can you teach away pa many baby amiwo? Do we still have those teachers today? These are the questions. Do you still have the medical doctors who dedicated themselves to make sure that a poor woman from across does not die because she does not have money? That is the type of society we need to build.
But as we are entering 2024, Debbie Adameka, the figures keep changing, but we are doing the same old things, even though we have new figures. So what it tells some of us, they said, we are not seeing or understanding the times that we are in and the relevance of the shift from 23 to 24. We will continue to talk about meritocracy, but we will not find solutions to meritocracy. We will continue to talk about corruption, but we will not find solutions to corruption in terms of minimizing it. We will continue to talk about people who are given certain favors, they don't deserve it, but we will not find solutions to talk about that. We will continue to talk about the journalistic standards that are falling, but we will not put in measures that will curb that at the end. So we keep lamenting, we keep bringing up issues and problems. What really can be done in 2024? We should have been started in 2023 to give us that hope. Say we are not living same in 2024 as we did in 2023 and expect a bigger change in 2024.
Well, His Eminence Cardinal Apia Texan, a statement be the people are talking about peace, but peace cannot be given to people who are not ready for peace. The question is, are we in this country ready for a change? A change of mind, a change of attitude. Those days, many senior broadcasters via Kasada, yes, over GBC, who mean sorry, mic in before you speak into the mic in GBC those days. Now corporations, now the service is sure said you have been well trained, you are prepared, your choice of words, pronunciation, everything before they allow you to go on air. Those days, and yet Obia na ye wayek invigilator. We a junior teacher now bus school mo hwa. A senior teachers na ye invigilators. And then ye to me use national service for class omunkonko invigilate students just because ye shrink of what So the question is that we were once a nation. Look, those are when you take newspapers and you read articles. What kind of articles now? Who said this article now? You have to newspaper. You can research and all try. we've lost. In fact, Professor Gajepo, research me, and I was shocked to realize that people were reading more in the 1960s than they are reading today. Our standards are falling. Even about music, the quality of music. You see, or be a celebrity or a star, or one person your mobile to Newman or to Discord. The quality of music and the thought that goes into the wedding, the lyrics, are a young sunny addition and the brain and no crack. So our society, it looks as if day in, day out, you're not prepared. We are not ready. Oh, so a difficult question, but we cannot also give up because we can't have any other society other than the one that we have today.
I see. If you've just joined that, Yenua Bema, Angel Kabonu, and Yenene Twitwin. Dominic, you sent me that release. Besame Kinkana for Yenkomo proper nase with Angel. I'm sure Angel, for the past 2 days now, what a commentary from the former president on this matter of our educational system being in shambles, and he going ahead to his Excellency the former president going ahead to talk about a connivance between teachers and students. But I think this release is to okay, so clearly it's here from the Ministry of Education. Response to former President John Dramani Mahama on the conduct of the 2023 West African Secondary School Certificate Examination, WASI. The attention of the Ministry of Education has been drawn to a statement making the rounds on social media in which the former President John Dramani Mahama challenges the 2023 WASI results and indicates poor supervision of the candidates during the examinations, hence resulting in better performance. He further alleges that teachers collided with candidates to cheat during the examinations. These statements are a calculated attempt to downplay the great strides made by the ministry in improving learning outcomes in the country. It is imperative to note that under the presidency of His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, we have made monumental progress in core subjects from an average 40.93% score A to C6 in 2015 to a highly improved average of 69.73% score A to C6 in 2023. Is therefore comprehensive comparative analysis of 2015 and 2023 WASI results. We wish to assure all stakeholders, especially students, parents, guardians, teachers, and the general public, that the Ministry of Education did not and will not compromise on the quality of education. Such a statement aimed at impugning the integrity of the vast majority of our hard-working teachers and students should be condemned by all well-meaning Ghanaians. As evidence of Ghana's superior performance in the WASI, we recorded the highest ever 8 A1s in 2020, with Ghana recording 411 8As out of the 465 across West Africa. It is worth noting that over the past 6 years, our students have consistently performed better in the WASI as a result of the notable interventions due to the free SHS policy, which allows all students access to better prepared maths and science teachers and core text remedial packages, support to low performing schools, and increased contact hours for teaching and learning. The ministry reiterates our commitment that the quality of education and examination at all levels, including the WASI, will not be compromised, and is issued by the Public Relations Unit of the Ministry of Education. Angel, are you privy to the commentary the former president Ekai?
Yes, I heard that in the news.
What did you hear?
I think it was a statement that there was cheating in the exams by students with the collusion of teachers that contributed to the performance of the students. Unless I didn't hear clearly, this is what I thought I heard.
Okay, the first one was our education is in shambles. The second one was a connivance by teachers and students to get the grades so-called. The third one was he knowing that all what we are doing is for political gains and attention, and the consequences will be faced as a country. So basically, this is the import of what the former president is saying, and this is the response, because the ministry is specific. This is the response from the ministry to the former president. So you are in it. We are watching. What really is the picture? One, you better agree, say, our educational sector is in shambles now.
Like I say, we have challenges with our educational sector. We have challenges. I will not get to the level of shambles. Shambles means the thing is scattered and it is in a state of disrepair or disarray. I'll say we have challenges in our educational system. Number two, there were examination malpractices, but I don't think that the examination malpractices led to the performance of the students. My worry is the fact that we are beginning to use to the results of students, whether they have passed or whether they have failed, and we have brought it onto the political football pitch. The danger with this sort of thing is that a bindia or baba power or bayenia ese oye na results no are looking good. Na akata challenges na ye also and a compromising the standard of the exams and the sanctity of the exam. That is why my worry is there is a standard that you use or WAEC and you marking students. Politicians, NDC, NPP, in the case of Ghana, because you see, there are no two exams here yet the same. Omanhene, O level, A level now you try in the past, no. Obi akwa konya EEE. Ontumi nka first ani pano wa bon onim hin. There are no two exams here yet the same. Sometimes to me try sorry. Not a year, no. You see, 80%. Another year, to me, president, so you're about 70%. So you cannot say that any two examinations here are the same. The 1970 University of Ghana are producing X number of first class. Now 2023 University of Ghana are producing X number of first class. Also in Kase, our first class in 1990. Oma born said Yomuwa 2023. Yet politicians nature. You see, the akwanya diet na usiwaya dia. Achina betre. Sasa akwana ko university. Na ko do nkofobi ti say Achampo Professor Achampo ni na sifo enim na ye di mass to board no so a. Ono Professor Achampo na ebebo omunkomo. So we beg NDC and NPP. The political football now on the educational front. Maybe the 2024 election is going to be fought on WASE results. We have our basic schools that are gradually disintegrating on daily basis. NDC, MPP, let us maintain our standards. Ubi a party, wa party. Ubi a failure.
But Angel, you cannot rule out that this collaboration is going on.
Which collaboration? The teachers, no.
Teachers and students and parents.
Yes. You see, the matter is even bigger than the question you are asking. Because Matisse, communities be or Omanhene Nankasankasi ye involved. Who the headmaster ba? Nasa headmaster so ba beye nyama finchin. the community can rise and say, "Sir headmaster, yempeno." There are teachers who collude, but it is not every teacher who engages him or herself in examination or practice. Me and who can say, if I am invigilating and conducting exams, there is no way I'm going to engage in this type of action because I ain't crying any breming. And how is that going to change my way with that? So yeah, it is there, but we cannot say a new reflecting the performance, the general performance of students nationwide. And also a bad thing, so I ran into that conclusion.
So in effect, as a major stakeholder, no, the kind shambles it can be and it's not correct. That's the first point. Is that
shambles? We have to substitute that word. We have challenges.
Okay. 2. Kase eyadia anka sa connivance no de ewo, but its effect on the final outcome of the results no minimal. Is that the case?
Yes, some few teachers have been found to engage in this, but it is not a reflection of it is not the general picture.
But can you say it is also a reflection in terms of results no of the ministry, any service no kwaya omode monyome fa so no and ema mo that motivation no to teach more na?
So the ministry's aspect of the statement no modify say omudi motivation to kwemo ama better how the omudi ba you bet me a contest no kakra the motivations ni nyama ben omudi ama teacher for are different from what we used to have. Teachers as we speak Tikana almost as motivating money no I mean it is nothing to write home about. In a whole year, the motivation Sikaba teachers be crajia 1 year 300 Ghana cedis, 400 Ghana cedis. So is that what is being talked about? That aspect of the ministry statement there, as a teacher who is fighting for the conditions of service, we have serious challenges with that aspect. And yes, sir, the public will think say, "Mama, some special package be in particular special package be for teachers any other than."
So if it is challenges, what are the challenges? Is you're replacing a shambles with challenges. So it means that the president had something to say, but maybe the word then was wrong. So it means that there are challenges. Yeah,
challenges are Omanhene may know what discusses our challenges severally. Number one, about the year BBC say Ghana no. The only educational level I want senior high school. Because majority of Ghanaian children are in public basic schools. And attention have shifted tremendously from the public basic school to senior high schools. And infrastructural resources, any other teaching learning resources, especially public basic schools, no, it is not going, and gradually, especially in the urban, any peri-urban areas, no, the public basic schools are gradually dying. And if it dies, no, it will have serious consequences on us. Number two, Uba senior high schools, there are several challenges of overpopulation, lack of adequate infrastructure, teaching and learning material resources, and then staff, both teaching and non-teaching staff, are very motivated to teach. So these are some of the challenges that we are having in education, and we need to address some of these challenges.
Menu baby, but frequent engagement with the ministry and with the service in terms of firming up the challenges we have as a country, as a ministry, as a service in terms of education. I am more cochrana the outcome no I am a positive and I IPAC the electoral commission open on me.
Look, you see, also we need to have a national standard so that we say this is a standard template. You can say standard way and on mine, you be fresh say you school. So you see school A, we should have A, B, C, D, E, F as materials and resources. I bet you have for idea way basic school and idea way secondary school, so that we can use that as a measuring stick and ensure say at least minimum every school is having this standard as the template. For our idea, we don't have it in Ghana. So over school A, there are different resources. You go to school B, there are different resources, and it allows the politician to escape responsibility. We need to get what we call the national school standard as a minimum template, a measure what we can call senior high school and what we can call basic school. That is number one. Number two, Nipana or Tradie. Look, the year 2022-2023, we lost over 10,000 teachers to abroad. And the numbers are increasing. China, a lot of people are going there to teach English. For Britain, UK, there, or my dream said they are going to take all our teachers from us. And the teachers are going because condition now a work look, teaching is not a first option. Because graduate teacher, we university, our joining Ghana Education Service, what is just around 2,000 Ghana cedis. So what is the motivation? Well, and apart from that, also set teacher and salaries and yes, allowance we also and allowance we also Sakura. So this thing we improve teachers' welfare power. Let us put the welfare down A, B, C, D, E. Which aspect of teachers' welfare and I improve in our conditions of service. Our hobby, a buy my rent advance. Teacher bank and our Ghana. We rent advance our Ghana Education Service that a BC maintain being product. So these are the realities, and you can even bring something. And your union crowd, the one teachers big and I'm from studio, and they will tell you.
I see. We remember back to what the former president said again. Ebasa. I am very worried because Onyobia Sakeke is a former president.
Yeah, I think what we can do, and I said maybe we will need to have further information from the office of the former president. Jinasua Owo, the statistics he has, indicating that the more practices contributed to the general performance. Maybe there is some information you and I may not know. And I can even expect that maybe some of your newsmen can approach his office and demand some information that they have to help us all to arrive at a conclusion. Say the collusion between teachers and students was widespread, and the level of collusion and malpractices was such that it has contributed to the results that we are getting.
Yebeko, but two quick ones on this back and forth on licensure, and maybe sometimes Yebeka said, Omanhene can't call it difficult because we don't have that laid down. All of us must abide principle, and I say, rule be a yeshua, yedeko eba sector to sector, ubiaba or dioye, and the implications, some of them extremely negative, ebi are quite positive. For instance, on this master of licensure exam scene, we have gotten it clear and very clear from the former president. Say, or no, not buying issues. Say, there's a better way out than the licensure, and this government just introduce it also to regulate and streamline and give a certain positive mindset that obia our crossover or those institutions, or not just a normal teacher, but a teacher very much revered and knows what it's about. On licensure, what is really the challenge?
Well, licensure is very, very critical and dicey. There are two opinions. Opinion number one, and they say, licensure exam na Nkoda, students they should take that exam and add it to the final examination of the students, so that or trying a final exam in the university and in the training institution now what trying a licensure account, so that the results no bar those who fail the licensure on one did not come out of their university, because according to most of them, it's a real school. Some have and some they have to take transfer from point A to point B to write the licensure. And among for being should believe it is a strategy of government to regulate the number of people they can take into the public service and so on and so forth. So that is perception A. The second one is Muman Kofono University. Now, university no mubefia. Wow, person will try no. Now, I control licensure exam. Now, that if you pass, then you can go and look for a job. These are the two point of views that are there on the licensure exam. The MPP government believes that the licensure exam should be written when the student finishes school. Our befia or on the licensure exam. The NDC government believes that licensure exam, let's say the final exam at the training institution. So which one or now pass here, we a professional teacher. Now what me at the end. There is a third opinion, and this is a Nipanaba, no teaching field now. Through in-service programs and development, the person will metamorphose from an ordinary teacher to a licensed teacher. So these three opinions, local universities, mainly training institutions now, you will see that opinions are divided on this matter.
But you, Angel Kabonu, an experienced person in this industry we are talking about, in fact, a major stakeholder, void of Nagrat, what is your opinion on these various schools of thoughts? So what's your opinion?
Omanhene, wait the power that you don't take my personal opinion for the first time. We have made it one of the issues the person you deliberately on in 2024. All the unions.
Well,
so
the union, the fact that mo deliberating abonting with one a year voice, no, it doesn't take personal opinions out of it, because you say ampa license and they say you pay another way out round it. Whether you agree or not, you are part of Ikuno. We all say this is it. And you say you Jack and one another one you have to follow suit. But it should be on record, but left to me Kwabena Asante Kwandie. As a senke say teacher ni bia ebia pese ye jutum now say as all your way and all your way. That record should be there, even though the majority said this. That's your position.
The reason is that you had preliminary meetings. Now, preliminary meeting, it was so hot. It was so hot that we could not even arrive at a consensus. And so because of that, I say, okay, all teacher unions will come together. We have written a letter to all the political parties before they even come up with their manifesto, so that their inputs, if they like, they can carry our inputs into their manifesto as far as education is concerned.
That is what Angel Kabonu, that is what we have done over time. Yakoye at the mercy and the beck and call of these political parties and politicians.
No, but this time,
let me suggest this because sadia na ma bribia da no yen input na kwa well mo ye kra na ye pa na ye consider mo yen ye bet na ba mu na ya direct affairs but yen implement it. So I think that moving into 2024, this is suggestions to all unions, all kinds of businesses and whatever. Yen ye wo adwumanum ne ye aban or political party, we don't stop you from bringing your ideas to add up to. But Nukrene say, we've seen that over time from 1992, you've taken us for granted. So we think that our input, say one tia, this is the position we are going back to our members. Because when it comes to matters of Ghana and our profession, if we politicize it there, what it means therefore is that every 4 or 8 or 12 years, Biano, we are just changing people, but not making sure we are making history or there's a status quo that is building a better Ghana that we want. Because if teacher for you all teacher unions are not benkro, ekasi yepe, ana yempe, and they meet these political parties and they tell them at their face that yempe ana yepe. Someone see the SUA Kanasia. We'll go back to our members and tell them that vote this party in or out. When we get to that point, political parties will take some of these people and some of you people very serious because they want to and said they open on you. Say yeah, say move for the year and move. So why the mother margin the call? But I'm butcher skilling a check.
Yeah.
If we don't set up,
I agree with you perfectly. The way we do politics in this country, in the United States, the teacher unions before election announce which party they want to support, and it doesn't create a problem. But what would him say in Ghana? That would be a difficulty because with the Yedu or democracy, it can create some problem for everybody for here. So you look at your society, you manage. Let Anaya throw to the political parties and say, they wrote a letter to. Let me just give you this information. They wrote a letter to us that they want to meet us, and we said no. You cannot stampede us because we are not prepared. We will bring you some set of questionnaires. Those questionnaires now, it will be something we'll put in public. I'm about to leak crime and media. So it's not as if then you give us answers when we have our engagement. So we wrote a letter to the political party saying, by February thereabout, we want to have this engagement so that the public will be aware of some of the issues that we are going to raise. So it will no longer be business as usual. Because I am part of those formulating the questionnaires, and I'm a little bit reluctant to answer my position on the line saying that. But that engagement, when we have it, we will even want the media to be there because it's a public discourse that we want to have.
Angel, Mama Nasi, say you have from Namediwa Comerica Gidigizano. It's memoir parking Wako Yankwadano. Now 2024, Yetimi.
Miss Friend Yamin on you and your team at Asempa.
Amen.
And then Afisha Panso.
I think but before Abekono, Mestre, your community needs you and your tribesmen are listening. It will wish them in your language from Ukurumine to the last person.
Should I speak Evi?
Exactly. Now
okay. I'm a gift a pay, but Jobunina, I'm a shaman, a teacher, the one hour Ghana. But Bia Yehoa Bar, Yayada, I'm a shamaji. Mina Yohana Namin, sir. Ghana Duko, when you Duko Ekalaniaki, Dukobu Buara Kamalaniaki, Paminamia Ledua, Yawo Dotosin, Nemiako, Goyi, Venamia View. Amen.
Amen. I wish you well. A prosperous new year. Thank you so much, Angel Kabod.
Thank you.
And what is your name? However, it's not now. Can I see now? The way they were about. Oh, Elvis Dako. Wait there, me say no near Japan.
Oh, sir, we are a multi-ethnic country. Opportunity banner, people have that free will to speak in their home language.
Yes.
Very important.
Me pesa promotion.
Yes.
Because you every fee on kakra.
Papa.
Obi have do in crampe na fi adana brofo. Into we say okoka ewe na say okoka fantiana o kakazi no mo siro say that we dey okoka say akasa we are there. It is very good that we promote our own. Very, very good.
Yeah, you see, our identity, a culture, and language, a key aspect of your identity. And the Kasa Okano is what determines who you are or where you are from.
But why do you think that we've gotten to a point in a Pharisee Kai Krum Kasa? I didn't.
Oh, they see the colonial mentality, Juma Bebre, and up to now, colonialization is still going on. Because you see, Yentia says there is beauty in diversity. Yeah, Junani say, oh, sir, Oti Brofwa, and nature say what was best, and nature say one him dear, and nature say one Yansa, and ya equity and him dear Yansa to Brofo. And it's been to me car Brofo, and so nim dear, and it is onim Yansa, which totally wrong. And that particular problem, no, say, yan to me, open up the space, my man for antia say, Yansa nim dear no, and fakasa home. And the baby be some man for say na obi oka Chinese no nka brofo no nim die na so mo nim die nya say de no mo tumi chichire omo man ebedu baby omo wei Russians omo nka brofo no say omo nim die a de no mo chichire omo man kodu baby o wonim sa na wo bon say enim die anka sanka na emfa kasa ho but ye no as o man because of colonization tino yeah, they are two years to him say Nipo to me cabrofo no on the name Nyansa on the morning there. Meanwhile, excuse me to say, Obi to me cabrofo pants and Nyansa be in trim. Send you any near what to say we Nyansa be in him. And now and penny for Case. If you Nyansa, any school Nyansa no and Susuya womb. Now say, oh, school Nyansa, any school and Susuya womb, Susuya can see a womb. This is a school now school Nyansa and if you Nyansa and come on. O Nyansa and swing. Sana so wo fie nyansa enu kra no eboa o sinse obo school nyansa e wo kwan bebre so because abrabo wo bonyina no fie nyansa na beboa o school nyansa de bia wakosua de be electricals enu na e wakosua o school enu no edwumadie bi na wo de ye ba wa abrabo ankasa wo de bebo no abrabo na wo bo ankasa na fie nyansa na eboa wo enti se ye be ka so obi wo nyansa pa fie nyansa ho hia just as school nyansa so ho hia ba ye no ya ye ne se fie nyansa no ehu hia nimdie bi eni ho gisa nipa no ko school en na chese o nyansa enti o kan brofa kese a en na chese o nimdie saadi we na ma chese Africa in general ankasa no ye nyina ya ho se ye pese ye kan brofo enti se me ko Saudi and East Africa e ya na manage because mo gitum se Swahili eye o mo kasa eye key Swahili ya de o mo fendi ago because mo gitum se eye o mo identity enti so English speaking country whatever number one language Swahili. Swahili. It is a Chrome ha. We are ever new. We are Dagomba. We are going down. Sir, you should be proud speaking your language.
A lot of us who change it in the crowd spelling. No.
Thank you. We should be proud speaking our language. Say me a Ghana me a ewe me a Gonja me a we. Obi o so ba identify no kra say me a tribe we kra no. Or fair so ba identify no say or your tribe we. Here na me catch be mu la week be say uko gi green card American passport German pa otina ho enye okrum no baby e se ofuruma no e ho na ofre ufi kuro bi so
madam for broni bi o say there is no black German.
Thank you but aya na ya momo no ya this mentality say ya ko gi obi mind bukrata na just say ya actually bibi kese wa brabo mu pa e dey go to me tell you omo abejo omo background kasa omo ka omukrom kaso mutumi chiro mama abrochire asa kwala na chi era because oni baby ofi uko 100 years me catch man for say Bible mukra no Bible mayeti ase say edu maybe no yes obi anko ne krom na enko kan no obi anko ne krom na ebe census ada na ebe census even wonyame asem wo Bible mu no yankasa baby obi ara no tra ho na yenkan ba yes obi anko ne krom na enko kan no me nyanka census be we okrom anka obi anko ne krom nanka yankai obi na so okay so woni kura obehwe baby a wo free by now am say you bet me kan won client no obi tin kan ha enfie duru ne onko ne krom da ne krom kura ne fere so be ka say ana me fie yeah, but unfortunately no sa nipa no uhia na mudie because baby a wo free baby a ebusia wo free ebusia wo free mu no e won so aso bebre wo abrabom and this obu abusia abunfia wan hwe ne ya abrabo no obebo akodu baabi nso no ebeka kakra nti ese nipa ese otumu so baby a wo free no e ade ehu hia de bia me ka kire ne pase wiase ye sunsum wiase na ye nam usum nyame ye sunsum obi sum kofi gare ye sunsum obi sum muslim ye sunsum uye nipa na unam ye na untin sunsum ase a wayera unam esum kebisi mu uye nipa na untin sunsum ase a uti esum kebisi mu wo ansa na be Kristo ye wo no de ye ansa na unyi bedwe na unim de a wona nanom agito se na ebo abusua ho ban unim eya kowechi ne kosua na mebi obi wo ho a ade echi wade ma na busua na onim to odi enso so aso ho ente ya meyen fere say me fi crowways ente we should rather be proud and bold say me crow no if me fi crowways me fi ase kasa say na meka
ba ho ka culture na identity say ne ye fa modernity ni civilization abem no ne ye de papa nyina ne ye permanent maniko because restaurants are taking over, junk foods are taking over as against ya beti any fufu any bunabunu ni ye rere any why is it happening so your generation na ye ntin your masia na zide
they be say na me ka cha modernization enchre say dia wo no fatotwene say yesi wo bibi na onim say sahadin emwa enipa da se ne abrabo a ende ye ndwene ho na ye nyimfiri o but the ebe abrabo de ye ntontwene and the modernization ene nkyere se bibia wonim ye bia na wabusua na amamrem ye tu ni nyina atwe and so one of the problems in the bre in fact ye kan kone nkone nyina so because we lack a cultural identity uko China they preserve and protect their cultural identity. Usha Chinese TV and some of them use any foreign movie outside China difficult. Bibi omu bia is about their identity. They understand say they are one people. Yeah, ti krom ha bisa say ene uko ka chobi say person di bancha pesi ne kontomre abaka say duane ben ni we dey crasifo duane. Na bancha pesi ne kontomre ne dey na say crasifo duane. But ye di number bi chi say necessary awon. Ye nyina ye yare na enam because of duane ye di. Duane papa na ho ho say ye di no ye ni duane anya say ye di momu no ene ye die miwa aduane ye se ye ni no obekwa abrofo krom no ene omo peso ompeso omo di because omo hu se emfaso bebre e wo sa enuane num ye ntare hyem den na chese se wan hye suit a na chese wunya nipa den na chese wan hye suit a wunya nipa se obroni krom se Scotland emema kwa hye skirt anameboa emema hye skirt was Scotland because eyo omo mamre bema wo skirt wo Ghana nya wa mamrente be ka say ye nya ne saa enti ade na ye before the na make an say colonization no the mu too much and na after colonization no we supposed to relearn our ways say ye kosua ye na nanom ansa na colonize be ba na omo abrabo na etisen and we go back to that kind of life but we didn't do that ama eneno aha ye bebre in fact one of the things I say me power my brother say I try to listen to scholars or my research about Africa. Now me catch you say Egypt na wo ho sese ana enye Egypt no. One of them Egyptians or me Arabs. Now Egyptians nipa tuntum for blacks. Egyptians tuntum for te say yen. Arabs one be to share almost in entokwa na omu kunkum omu na omu ji asase no. To the whole North Africa na ho abrofo no mo honom the North Africans are actually not white people. Usua history and na man for your research bebre e de ba e de kire say you can say ewiase kra ho na o mani atipa di kind civilization na e be before. Bibi man mu na civilization fi ase. If you want to say any American say better slaves e de akwa America na be before America because before the first category of people are almost explore ewiase nyina. And then they are digging up pharaohs over Egypt.
And if you know to know a lot of the pharaohs in the past, no, before. I'm out for a research, and we say Catholic Church popes say home so many nipa kokono. And maybe between not popes now we are seeing nipa tuntum for the Catholic Church open. A lot of work is being done now thanks to the internet. And they say, why this person who be before fear? Obi who say and him dear pa because him dear we are seeing no. And ya brofo na dey buy o. Before na him dear buy we are seeing. But after colonization, broni ma yeti asese ye nim nyansa. Enti entu ye bibia atwene ya to atwene. Ene ne dia broni atwo to honom na yeden. Ene ye afade ye adwuma enti no. Broni no de atwa ma yenso no wantwa ma ese enko enim o. De atwa ma ne atwa ma ese ne no be koso edi yenso. Enti niama wo be ya broni be di uso no atwa ma yen. Ene no so na ye gusi ye yen. Enti for me no, me kan de bia asese Africa enkan ko epese ekopa na se be ye ya. One of the things they say to me, my Nikon Hupa, I say, you bet to me a coin, say, and son a colonization bebano. Not be my money to sing. You ain't paying for him the net to sing. One will say, all the pyramids and cathedrals around the world. One of them be before the ACA. They be before the ACA. And be before the ACA. Go and check the Great Wall of China. Say, one of them Great Wall of China. Call history. I'm out for professors. I'm out for dedicating my life to Black history. But on him, yet Ghana, and an University of Ghana, Ekofa Muhammad Gandhi statue this year. All the professors of Legone who said Gandhi no a racist. Gandhi was a very racist man. A young Black American, Eba Legon so Baba Chiradi, and over whom said Gandhi statue at Ghana Premier University say before so to me go enumasi obi o ka say bibini ti say aponchi bibini ni emwa ye pe no den na den statue to Legon enti enyim free o be ye professors o munti bi da o mumpre. They didn't even know this history. It took this young guy, Black American, because of slavery, they are more awake to go and pull information. These are the comments of Muhammad Gandhi. Aye Emra or no also fighting freedom fighter. No. These are the comments always be against black people. And the premier investor of Legon, Ghana, no, there's no way I say Nipa Okase Bibinini Abuano and Susuye Bieni Omunta. I said the statue down. Still Legon Benefos Omunta says Papa Nasa Oji signatures. Finally, answer Omutumi to Gandhi statue from University of Ghana. Year 2 year no. India High Commission Omuntia CSA year 2 Gandhi statue Legon. And the Kofi Annan ICT said Omusi can edisi and the first statue Nkosio. Internal Kofi Annan ICT Center, the statue of Muhammad Gandhi year 2 from Legon. Say oh yeah racist no one make racist statement against before say before ni muano say amu dey cause because omu sika na esi e omu say ICT omu no find dey omu no sika na esi e nti say ati ye mpani wo Legona baby omu sika na esi e no ye fan kosi onte na ye two statue no ye ntumi because omu say omu sika na esi onte ye fan kosi o well we are not awake until it took a young man from America or no esuade aba Ghana University of Ghana be kire say dabi yan to meet now when say a premier university na kofa Gandhi statue e dey besio the way she actually said Gandhi was a racist and he pulled out writings statements Mahatma Gandhi why actually say na onfa before nya hwe before ansana ye two statue from Legon but ye two ye dey akosi fa still etikrom ha e Kofi Annan ICT because see ye India for na this kama Ghana e no mo see ICT and this amusi Legon dey move to the move and dey person Gandhi statue. Although say I am pastor or can some tia before no. Ye percent the statue work room until they go to Kofi Annan ICT Center edaho. And the Uber say if say starting I do say ye besua dia be before ebe ko minim. Ye see ewiase nyina nipo wo skapa no e mali friend Mansa Musa. Ye see no wo pilgrimage to Saudi Arabia. Oche gold wo kwan no so sa o mind the oche gold economy ni guye because there was too much money into inflation be see. And then you say, Sika, I can say, oh, my dear, you know, and ya abrofo na ye first. Bibi mai, ne ye wo bibia. And then I trust na bro abrofo, amaya, ya say, ye buye ho abonfia. Say, ye dear, just say, share before I say. And sometimes I mean, some of the things I can't because of this awakening in Yama making kanki about how abrofo changing everything about us. Na yeso ya gi atum eno so na ye curriculum yeso ya school mu nyina nti no say school for no adwin be san enya sign because the same thing the colonial masters na try to amaye no eno anene curriculum de chira de okruma enti until before start say no we will do something different. Is it, let me give you this example. Rwanda ntokwa na esi ye no abrofo true history my say Rwanda no two tribes two any Hutus anameboa sana abrofo no true my na yenya akan so Rwanda two tribes na ekokun ntokwa no mukun omo me ko Rwanda na omo ni ko omo genocide museum and omo si sa de no abrofo na true na nya no kre Rwanda nya two tribes Rwanda ya only one tribe Rwanda omo so omo ya one tribe bibi no e friend say omo ya two tribes na de omo woni say apart as part of omo culture no omo won hihye bi say uyo hieni na ubenye ska unye ska na ya move abe skeni sikafo no na ye fra omo tuti na hiafo na fra omo hutu enti hutu no enye tribe tuti enye tribe economic status economic status it is economic status no and omo di measure enti unya nantwe edu epa ho kwa uye skeni na ye de wakoka sikafo no ho and no more amamra we until Belgians ever take over the country as colonial masters. And no more imagine say on man is only two tribes. And I say on permanent. And I say so bet me who to tuti asikenia. And yes who skabiomo broni be measure waso wo height unwini no na ka so say na wo tintin anyway no omo say wo koye tuti. And no more say enkrofo na amamre. Omo say amamre ni wiye no. Emra nkrofo sorry tia omo so omo nko no Belgians from fie omo kro omo nko no and I said the same abrofo no be so omo say omo man ntinu and omo ka kire to hutu for hiafo no say na momo ye nipa baako muti oman mu and na mama nipa kitwa we mu so omo scanto no mu di musu enti na mu sorry nya den entia omo na munkum sikafo no okromo enti before the genocide actually happened no na Rwandans Tutsis and Hutus have started killing each other. No more started before the genocide happened. In Tabrofo no more say a tribe, but Uko genocide, they will take you to their history. Anything after the genocide, they scrap the academic, everything Bronicho scrapping, they rewrote their own history and they rewrote their own academic calendar. They wrote the entire academic calendar because most of Abrofono Eddie Nada, the Mutra man in a Nyan Kray, Tigana and Erizo, Rwanda history. Tuti, any who to two tribes, there's nothing like that. One tribe. Okay. They don't call Rwanda. Ya band is over for Tuti, and Hutu. They call them Rwandans because they are one people. But Broniat member tro, am our history books mu, am I ne? And then I mean who can say Nkofo Ghana has cost we say Rwanda no, Hutus and Tutsi they are two tribes. Am onia enya no kre, uko genocide museum in Rwanda. Ne chiro. Send our history to say Abrofono, they have destroyed us as black people through what they have written down for us.
Mama, that's Elvis. Just prelim comments. Elvis, as usual, I'll be on him. Maybe a fair finish here. I don't know on Casa and the craft. How much then you memoir say? Well, before Squadra, I just say let's first emancipate ourselves from religious slavery mentally, and things will start getting better. Mama acknowledge say Enya Bema Andy can come, a senior journalist and editor and Sabatina. In fact, Ebama Yako tough moments because ne mami late just recently. I feel them say we 1 week, you know, a year than Anka said the Otinasia or T anybody's uncle. But thank you so much for honoring your short notice invitation. It him say a yearly, but within a too short. Facha so what Jibre so say wabeka ye da say we appreciate Afisha Panso. Good. Ma main kai was say Larry Dugbe ebeba beka ho. Larry Dugbe so your network Herald Democrat.
The Herald.
The Herald, yes, the Herald newspaper. Also beba beka. Nkomo na e bi di no from the from January to December 2023, most of the events are about up and making news in Ghana. Again, Yankasi personal observations be as journalist. I did say, Ibiti doing Komona Boa Omai Ghana Amana Timiafa then Tobapa Efra. We will also appreciate and acknowledge Bra also Yedis Ankomono. Also the Wadrin Chebeba Facebook na Jibre said Makenka well before Skwejo Abuajideno. Of course, Enadia obey personal attacks and as a year Bejibra Kenkama. We need a transformation, total one. And then so yes, so no untibini nim komo enchire wadwene name obeko attacking because you have a different opinion about what we are saying. We will not encourage that. These are refined gentlemen in the media. But when we get to the statistics about road accidents, there, you know, lecture mano. Or the Kwaba, but the Kwaba eba, better already.
Baby, are you okay, madam? Everything is fine. Oh, nice. Hey, wait, I can hear another heartbeat. Eh? Wait, it's 2 more heartbeats.
Auntie Ness, hey babe, what are you saying?
Hey, you're having triplets.
Hey, Radimu. Oh my God.
Sir.
Mommy, not today, oh.
Life is great at throwing up unplanned situations, and many of them will revolve around money. Fight financial anxiety, embrace freedom, and the confidence of knowing that you've got it even before you need it. With the Access Bank Visa Platinum Credit Card, you get a disposable income without depending on your salary. Pay for what you need without begging for a loan. Manage your lifestyle on your own terms. It's possible. It's freedom. For more information, visit our website www.ghana.accessbankplc.com or call our toll-free 0800 00 4400. Access freedom. Access more. Access Bank. More than banking.
In life, choice is good, but choice plus safety is way better. Your safety and comfort is paramount. Under the cylinder recirculation model, you can buy LPG in a safe environment. All cylinders are inspected and maintained to the best safety standards, so your safety is assured. Just take your empty cylinder to the nearest exchange point and swap it for a filled cylinder. Different cylinder sizes will be available to meet your pocket size. Imagine cooking in a smoke-free environment. This will improve the health and well-being of you and your family. Choose LPG in a safer model of distribution. Cylinder recirculation model. Securing your safety. Creating more jobs. A message from the National Petroleum Authority under the patronage of the Ministry of Energy.
Aqua Safari Resort Nancy, and your mamma come see Muna Minya or Aqua Safari Resort for phone and show. So, what do Aqua Safari to my phone again, Nigenis at Joe. Now, what do 24 hours but no at show? Ya in Niger Strungo and Summa Jimmy David said jet ski rides, kayaking, water sliding, flyboarding, and a castnet fishing. And in Akajimedia Udo Pierre Aqua Safari. Mark 24 point for non found go fortes to Mia every year. Who no one and no man who rather for Fesu. I don't know one diagram, no more Indiana. Me mom dear, me nyani just wrong. Na means me trains and message with Chako Aqua Safari Resort view.
We are back bringing you the latest lineup from Betway. Betway starts strong with their front two with free play Friday and swipe bet. In the middle, you've got all the control with cash out and build a bet. Plus, with Win Boost, you can boost your sports bet. At the back, they have smart picks and the partial daily jackpot. You always get way more with Betway.
Vetted and approved by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly. No under 18. Terms and conditions apply. Betway. Get way more.
Diano Bieti. Woni bia on trading. Share. Sika. Trinity. What ya some perfumes are? Say dear. Yes, it would see no. Na Chelsea. 500,000, 2,000. Just easy oh. Na bronya ikwade ye to munchene. Yeah. Ya check out. Ai, kai munu dwan. Me here na so be kwaswati and sports programs are hot one. Na what say ya sika so pe. Na won so dial *281#. Na what select ya some perfect. Na what choose option 6. And no. Ticket back could be 10 cedis. Ubetumi twa dodo a wo pe bia. Na mo akwenya so ubetumi adi no adoso. Tie ye you number 1. With the Sika. Dino big brunye on the 25th December. Ubetumi car that's na coffee. Agro I vetted and approved. Our NLA characters platform this one. Any radio entertainment na ka bom diaba. Sika. Kennedy.
Senior won't you how Tibiano. We hear Syntax Tanko. Free say, Syntax Tank to me, Jine, a real sacra bia. Empire, ne bonus so ye kama say. When him say, Syntax Tank ne D can ye double layer tank Ghana. When him also say, Syntax Tank Korea, any D can ye tank muda hokai. Emu fite. Na say siadie, ubeti match size, color, type, biara wope. Syntax Tank, beyamau. Na nini ne chino. Ekita 7 years warranty you. Wumpewe, na wupen dien. Kra, it was 0244 335 168. Kumasi 0505 555 666. Syntax Tank, emu dahokai. Syntax Tank, you strong, you tough.
Chris, download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my rhyming chain, come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even church tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Can promise.
Hey, lala Didi lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonne juma wo sesen. Africa Queen Mackerel leader what ya see owunia. Se wo de ye aduane a. E danson. Tomato sauce na egu ho no so e ye rich. Yes. E pisse wo. Nti e me aduane ne de ye strong kon. Enam no so shemu ma. Na me kire se nam panko a. Wa wo beti ase. Na wo be checking so. E grade 1 o. Na me say se me twa kwa me nkwan. Na me tu bi gu mu a. Ato ne ne term so. Honey, oba papa. Oh you ma. Mejo. Mitcha say, jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy dear. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Intimi now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke, nam papa no.
Africa Queen, shawenum keke.
Travel and tour. Yasa kanye hobie. AFCON 2023. Yedi Ghana for no bi opeso tournament ni bi wo Ivory Coast so ko wonem se bana kwan 21 hyehyɛ. Enkankan tournament te se we ya. Yechi no bia ni ho. Enti 30th January ko 11 February. Aye 2 packages. Yedi kan aye one in a room package. Ana won kwa se room. Eno ye 23,000 Ghana cedis. Ana ye wo 2 in a room one. Eno ye 15,000 Ghana cedis. E bia ba with breakfast. Ye be sand one for nice places in Ivory Coast. Luxury bus road trip. And a match tickets. What the best matches no be? Register this year office Abria. Was it 24th December 2023? Over to me at 0209 194 507 and 0247 431 602 at Intiumubia. Yasandia Babia Morgana for Brunye DBS Industries Limited for say one more board than is one free. I want in the year free Monto. Niana Sober Tom roofing sheets a papa. Woman dear drama and Sunimu Biabi. One more Baba boss for more kama. Won't yashi. Ain't you waiting any jism? Woman to miss from what the free estimate. Kaisesa promotion if it's a bria was it 31st December from OCCA. Accra number no 0240 844 444. Kumase so dear 0506 004 141. Dakra dear 0506 004 242. DBS Industries Limited. Roofing Papa Fee.
We are back, bringing you the latest lineup from Betway. Betway starts strong with their front two, with Free Play Friday and Swipe Bet. In the middle, you've got all the control with Cash Out and Build a Bet. Plus, with Win Boost, you can boost your sports bets. At the back, they have Smart Picks and the Partial Daily Jackpot. You always get way more with Betway.
Vetted and approved by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly. No under 18. Terms and conditions apply. Betway. Get way more.
Yes, my name is Papa Star Time. Bring away. Star Time special feeling mega. And until from now to the 31st of January 2024, Star Times mega step up promo no cost wangaza. Now promo way so for 2 good months of any Star Times bouquet. You better upgrade you for the next bouquet for 2 good months free viewing. You be big yasha was well feeling. Say sports, novella, movies, quality and educative documentaries. And then you can come be brave. One idea when you are bushia, move feeling mega angaza.
Star Times. Enjoy digital life.
Y'all ready? You better look for your shadow. The 90s jam is back. The golden era of urban music. The 90s, the nostalgia, the music.
It's real music. It's real music.
The Shada, Cross Collars, Carcani, Full Injection, Fubu, LA Gear, Tommy Hilfiger, Paco, Pele Pele, DKNY, and many, many more. The dancers, Crisscross, Shoop, Kraken, Breakdance, Cabbage, and more. The Joy FM 90 Jam, 5th January 2024, rooftop of City Galleria Mall behind Accra Mall. The first and only certified jam of the new year. Fully powered by Joy 99.7 FM, your super hits radio.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa. Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Well, Yasaba, Yadasa Wajibre na Oshe na Utie Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7. Medinka yi wasutri se menua bema Elvis Dako finder Delbokrata Andy Kankam informer Delbokrata anafi yehwe ni mse sabeka Larry Dugbe Harold Delbokrata so abetena se. But yewa onso wo we bia no onso Yadasa Wajibre na Utie na Oshe. Mamenka say Access Bank phone share on their to akwem no bibia ni ho a ebe fu mu da bi nti on de share gu akwem ka kiro se ema bibia mfu mu na nya bribia so na akose strade na afi ase open pen adom bi na edin bebre eba on de share bia ba mouse akwanya no ma ultimate ho kwan sonko so the Access Bank Visa credit cards no offer flexibility what you've got and what you need and so many other things. Indeed, explore it now enjoy. But the TN say so who say oh you're part of this and I'm the part of this first number is 0302 2742 na what you know dinkita. Access Bank, more than banking. DBS for so koso kai say free sabri kopim say December ne da bekone we 31st December o ton chance wo the other ko bia no one bosso free at the amount and make sure so from now to the 31st of December oboko to on chance na the board dance free DBS and I did you maybe ano the omode yama obiano a free of charge one cry 0240844444 o Kumasi 05064141 o Takra there 05064242 DBS Industries roofing papa efi ene honum Obapa so koso kai se the products na bedwa so eni atna nya nasem ye Africa Queen mackerel and ye Obapa sardine and ye Obapa tomato paste inti sane ma me say ene na formal Obapa products no inti nei se okodwa so na ye mackerel na akopa ekira kwan a Africa Queen mackerel afi se sardine dia ye Obapa sardine and I say tomato paste so dia Obapa tomato paste dodo na nkasa dia ofre 0302 668357 na afi watimi ne won edi inkita won edi juma na watu bi so dia kofi bronya ni afi ebesimi especially the 1st of January nyame de chair as I say utimi da nyame ase okwanso nkoso Kingdom Home Real Estate ese opedankra ewo ebri ebri girls afi ewo kropon ebe Latte Junction Kingdom Home Real Estate kai say akwanya kese pa na beto dia ba won bia honom no akwan nkania ensuo sa ne mo nyina no enye problem kra de man ye de kra say ndey utimitua eye ohamu nchemu aduonu mana say adioso a na wona ma bosumi mienu na waje break kakra interest bia ne insihu bia ne na watim de tuaka afeu person no ndi nkita won so a wetimi akọ www.kingdomhomerealestate.com na watimi ne wona di nkita aboye Kingdom Home Real Estate ehona yema wada yesu nyina etimi bem na bibia etimi di mu ewie peyo na makoso aka se syntax for so say one tank no a very tough a very strong one over 300 agents o mamu babia se opese unya tank bia number our friend is 0244335168 Syntax Tank is one social media handle no at Syntax Ghana and our shop online at www.syntaxgh.com. Your tank no is not just a tank. Syntax Tank no is not just a tank. A very strong and it's very very tough. Me de to anim if say ene say uhia sika putupru na bank bi ka kire wo say one of the shishe bi aba one of the money emergency number abeto a uni bi a qualifier. This is very good news. In Ecobank ka kire wo say o the dial star 770 hash o dial star 700 hash na instant access to loans and as a fund transfer and our utility payments airtime and as a data purchase and what you know what the ehu bi anim na what bomodia any omodi san common in town baby be direct yourself bia no na fa say ofa ho bon say your emergencies in terms of easy kasem no they've come to your rescue. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank, say just dial 770 hash, get your solutions to your money emergencies. Yeah, can say last year or you're late. This year, repeat the same. Many sure what be next year. Because it's renewal of their mind, your attitude, no, or your key advocate. Yeah, I'm surprised. Utimi, yes,
no, so now operate mindset.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because your idea won't pass by 5:30. I was saying the headline. Me phone so. It's both phones you know. Is it all those saying you know me the email to so me commercializing my phone. Newspaper headlines I have by me you know. My commercializing. Lara akwa vichapa. Jamia dom. Peja way ni order jamia dom bia kama. Ejum ti say.
Ah, sorry.
More break and more break kra. I'm saying so ban sika kana etimi yeah.
Oh, you break akra.
Okay. Yeah. Mbaba da
we like to keep it open.
Okay. Bibia timisi.
Yeah.
Kankam. Afishapa ya konso.
Medase.
Na what's your way?
Sana
oh yes.
So now one mama
Oh sorry.
Hey, sana we 48. It's a news but so I won't know about. No, we see report.
Chum, me can't just say me about because say me go gastric and I'm say go chum cry Oh, nice. I see. What's your money?
Oh, very well, very well.
Okay.
In fact, like I said, Elvis and Larry there. Larry there, me wouldn't be a my friend. He's my flamboyant friend.
Oh, okay.
He's my only flamboyant brother. On swagger or do rather, I call it big grabber no. You see, with that flamboyance, you know, I'm my pen as a mama.
So no. Oh no. Why I know say no brother down tremble.
Yes.
What damo NDC and
that is what these young ministers, deputy ministers, those who have the privilege to serve, should know, say, on my positions in your own better, right? And I'm happy, say, we'll be talking about a year in review, and we touch on this DPP thing that has brought problem and told hardship to people. And now, obi koye on one investment, or your investment, or send a bar, school fees, or kwako ji pay kakra kwako tria. Almost in this kind of just said 2027. So when you're making policies and you don't engage stakeholders, you are so intransigent, you don't respect your colleague ministers. And I'm talking, this is about the finance minister. Because we have cited latest, Attorney General, advisor, or the finance ministry, someone train, engage stakeholders. And sana ma yes the EPP. But so one way. And oh yeah. So see how kind na make Larry there. Yeah, no bium there. Masa we have our swag, whether you like it or yes. We have our swag and we speak our mind. And coming next year, listen, that resilient spirit is what we are going to let people know, sir. You see, what is of importance to us is Mother Ghana. And then we are talking about a mother of 3. She's made Ghana proud. Anna.
Yeah, Ifua Asante.
Yes. Apart from the self-gratification, to unknown the family ni we say no, she's brought some corporate identity monumentally to Ghana. Today, Ghana, all over, it's been reported offering South Ghana. So that is a resilience. So this is what I'll do. At a point in time, media na minimum se bibe kura akoso. Ya o ma me wudi ana but news na mate sem penifo. You see, with that resilience, you know, she'll be able to drive the traffic to that place. So that is a resilience. In the wake of COVID, you free COVID, mono. Our leaders, not only, it's not limited to political leadership. Institutions, departments, what has been the level of resilience? Odiabua Amagana Mpuntu. Your office, then Ediabua will be. And then when you go to National Insurance, NIA, identification Nkrofua to Kwaya Bagana, more person register. Now Munya Omogana card. Go and see. Go to the office and see.
NIA.
I am telling you that Dex now ma creating in fact long queue, so you are making it fertile for people to engage in this racketeering. So the money I say back government is going to these Goro boys. So can't you set up more decks?
And that's supposed to be a premium service that you pay.
Yes, so
almost
set up more decks.
Then they need to expand.
Absolutely.
They are charging premium fees.
So
almost 300 Ghana, 250 Ghana.
How well are you contributing in building this country? Oh, you can't almost support politicians. No, it's not only politicians. So where the proper requirement also issues nangasaba.
Yeah.
Where my only flamboyant friend. Larry, my say smoke swabber.
Larry will be from just briefly. Then they said Andy.
I mean, first of all, Mitia Elvis and they can come, and Mima can come. So Yako, okay. I mean, these are some also, and then you see how what stuff Kankam is made up of. He will come. Count on him. And then I say, we can only sympathize with him and wish him the best of strength. The other day, you called Jachi, Ekosiise Papa.
Your dad is late.
Yes. It's about 10 years now. 27 June. Yeah. 2013. It was
because after the initial burial, everything became way bobo all through. You know, and
I'm going to confirm the sound of one can tell me.
So, I mean, Charlie, you have our support. Why?
Thank you.
Whatever it takes, we'll be with you.
That will be us.
We'll be with you
for the concern.
But anyways, a while ago, we Keta.
Oh yeah, I was in Keta 3 days ago.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I went to Keta, I went through Way, I went to all those places.
Okay, you know partly from that area.
Yeah, the places. In fact, we are say Akufo to say discuss so comedy Omanhene. Sika de so udu Keta pa na hwe say na beach near so clean. Now beside one say Ghana were beaches from Keta to Azim.
Yeah.
And we cannot convert this into money. Now Caribbean, our mind or Caribbean, are the holiday destination of all the people who matter in the world. And so they actually free Ghana from Azim to Keta.
Free money.
And yet to me converted these beaches into huge revenue generation. Now to my owner, the Adrian hands about to go now Galam say there. Now to say you were quite because baby as can be fear by easy pano tourism. Now who clean beaches, Paujina beach na and the place is so neat and the water is so you see the sea even at the shore is blue. The other boy blue. And you look at this. Now what this I saying, you know, why are we in poverty? If Caribbean countries could turn just seashore into billions of dollars. Na ye tiade we hu. Na ye to be fanya he. Ye tiane se kaswa traffic ho. Meanwhile, water transporter from Jamestown to all from Teshi to Jamestown, ufu boat at 10 minutes ubedu kaswa. And so you be jina kaswa kwanzo for hours traffic. And nobody is thinking about water transport, proper establishment of water transport in Ghana. Because Eponufin, Jamestown, all the way to Kaswa, Chiroda to Winnibanyana, Epunkwana, Onamso. And Tisanka, Yehusa traffic or Quainswa. Sika ye kasi ye di ye kwen de kwe quantity ye nyansa bi abo bi adwene mo say ye to me create just a small water transport institution system and all the traffic on the road, a lot of them will be out because say many pon we dwuma na meti winiba na me no say me fence you so 15 minutes 20 minutes me do winiba and then me go to all requires be taking me 45 minutes or 1 hour. Why will I do it?
Politicians are not interested in solving our problem.
They
attempt solving our problem. Such now party we ban na misuma be we.
Okay, so and clearly no when you punu kekewu. Now imagine the largest man-made lake in the world, Volta River. And if we are to exploit, say, the ensure, you better build it on my way with just revenue from what we can do with water bodies in Ghana. Ghana can be like Dubai, just with revenue from what we do at our beaches, seafront, and riverfront. If we have people sit down and plan, now say to me plan, for the Caribbean,
okay, so you share common as a proper some few messages been afi. Yeah, share common as this is from Nana Ponsabidia. Merry Christmas to you and your team. We are unable to convert the Keta Beach to a holiday destination because we are busily doing MPP and DC politics in Ghana. And kindly extend my well wishes to my senior brother, Kankam. Tell him all is well. So Nanam Ponsabi Diakone de way de Abba. And somebody reminds me that Mr. Kojo Debra Finn a former managing director, electricity company of Ghana, former director of engineering, F. Malawi Engineering, is no more. On the 31st of January 2024, Lashibi Funeral Home, Lashibi. So the attire is black and red, and we wish the family, the late Mr. Kojo Deborah Finn, we wish him well. Yakosun Kukrana, yes, Ede Etomusu. Okay, so you're back. Maybe we'll jump into 2024 quickly and come back to 2023 to wrap up. 2024, I mean, starting with the mindset as journalists, an election year. A very key role that we are playing in this 2024 elections, Eba. What are some of the things we as journalists, we are expected to do? And then what we are also expecting the relevant bodies and agencies now, Batwo, Etimaya Pampe, i.e. political parties, i.e. the security agencies, i.e. the Electoral Commission, and then finally journalists and citizens. What role are they say? Imunina ubiaye kopim said December nyamedi becheya. So as we enter, the mindset is that it's an election year, and there's a task ahead. Every Ghanaian, especially those notable agencies and as personalities are media tuja. The role of all of us in 2024. Mami shall say with you, Elvis.
Well, in fact, about what the Adibia may come say in the 4 years calendar of Omanhene Ghana, no, Adia Esumbo Pai Abatwo. The entire mechanics say, Kotuaba, Koyi Ekua, Ombabedi or Minuso. Na Ekuna Ayedi or Mine Shannon, or many resources in the shares our government in Insa. Say, O Nuzunu were quiet a war mine. And there's a yen your destiny, and the Akoshe, a cool being some say, Ghana Yanani, the Ghana one in idea Shemusem, Mo manage my Namu mining ye. And they say, Yakotua Bana, the Equaco Yeni, I saw to Musa a very important exercise in 4 years, na idea, a sumbusin bibia. Internet say, Abatwo biano, I say, Ma, Yenina Mema, Yenin, Enku Abatwo. Na, Sanya Obisa, I think, say, 2024 Abatwo, number one. Security be very, very important. And say security agencies no. I saw almost 30 episode almost say what are they going to do to make sure say 2024 about one. DSC 2020 no. Usually nipa ngotwe e wa about one no. Then e betumi aye amasa ade no e bi nsibio. Me gidi pa say ade hu hia me nyini say beto aba ese moja ehwegu e wa batom abato ya adwenkyere. And I think say very important say security agencies better na say aka say 2020 no nia maybe esi e ba ne say na esi e den na betumi aye e de esi ano and nia mo betumi e de esi nye just about say omudi etuoni nia ma ba kwagina ballot box no. Also important to say the kind of interactions are money the main stakeholders of an election, which is the political parties, ebenya, and na money and central jumano enkita hodie omubenya metumi achire Ghana fo mu say abato ye koi se be koi ya gina Ghana fo so na se mumu ba ehye ebe ye ewo police station ni ye mpese obi beba na hye security aye no obi enfa nye juma. Sometimes no say what to me church and crofo no moti ase say the rules of engagement enia eno mbedi so but say yantimi amasa entiase no ankwa emwa sanso no money political leaders so say to me kasa because say an kasa na won from mu no enye kasa papa obi be kasa ye dey aka kire party for say mu kwa mumfa ejan ni sikan hye mengi ni say kasa papa enye ye ntwen enye say ye twen ma abato adu ansana ya plan say be yes aniama no sa kasa nyina no very important say security agencies no will begin a serious engagement with leaders of some political parties. That kind of engagement no I believe say parties no get the assurances no mu anamonto say anamonto we ni we never make sure say elections no obi entumi mfa etutu asem nko ho a saa adwene wo mutum say omuso edi omankasa omu akudie beko no omeye from mutum and very important say security both for ordinary Ghanaians and especially saa parties your leaders the kind of engagement or many security agencies benya continuously to the election day no ebeboa nti mi do bisa mi anka se be yanka the joint election task force now eya ejuma on election time no me say they have to constitute it now the right January not that joint security task force has started ejuma then at least every month ending no or many political parties be share now omo discuss security issues now parties no catch omo fears about what they think might happen in terms of security now omo assurance omo so share omo here to make sure said nyama omo esusu say besi no AC me this is very very important because I think say the election for 2024 no say be why say ye ya dwene pa na e bibia akwa it should be the issue of security assurances and the me no me prefer pass the security assurances ebeye ejuma. Number 2 media yes I'm true for so ye ejuma ye and yes say ma kwan ma manfo be make that kind of inflammatory comments the fact so be akas and be the link say fatudwa ye your mind so obi ka bibi na who say ade we ne pay ken ebe to me e the assembly abagana me pamucho ye nyina ye use that kind of discretion say yeah, bema all the parties the opportunities to say the things they want to say. But some go can you be say we dey funny kwan mu a ye be blacklist that kind of statements and comment. About one ye kono e adwenkyere ye pese ye to Obama party or ba obetumi de Ghana fa e kwan bi so a ye nyina ehu be hinhan ye. Omanhene say me kinkan questions among for their enemy. Me beba na my kwakwa say me social media Facebook ni what am saying among for say ye ba ha dey na mpese ye ka and some amount for the ascending wa ha no nyasem ketwa more than 50 issues am mpese address bebre kwa na these are the issues that me ma drink them say and no say media no ye dey ye ndwene ho because when they are there Ghana for pese ye dey o man eye mo and say ye to me the adwene mo koniama amount for no pese aban ye beto abama na obeba no obeya ama omo no eno no ebeboa dancing say amanfo be make kasa bia ho tia je say e hia amanfo bufu e ka kira amanfo say mo nkonye etoto asem no me ngin say ade say media so by yes so dia and there you be create problem it mean media part there we should use our own self discretion who say enya man here amanfo ekro we mu no enye say obi fesi kan ko voting center obi say you be tro BEC yes say e be 5 subjects 5 subjects were teacher new but yen kire omo which of the subject 5 subjects kola no betro me wa junu kola no betro exam en no person obi so person say SS placement here be afi yankoye because students need do ho a omo so mo anchu school no so ye de omo atom sa de ye see anu maybe but this year people complain about it also person say e ba na saying obi say on tia say president Akufo do no onye any major reshuffle o person man penye reshuffle ye mbisa no ma no obi say senior health workers ekwa brochire basa no onye di say be bo man no enti yen ka kire aban say onye bibi fa health workers aketua ho senior say no mu ne adwane kwa brochire no ye betumi eden o man betumi asia no obi say ejuma youth unemployment a threat to the nation enti yen to me ka youth unemployment wa kwan be so na be fa ye be create job say na ye say investment akese ba beachfront development na manfo ni ejuma anka youth unemployment be from these are the issues people want us to talk about. And you know, it's not about say we per se you to trust 70 no election year no you want say to trust 70 for the pan ko baby ya who Liberia war who Sierra Leone war e bi hu ye but we video change bon say na e dey too nipa that na un ka say obi nko to trust him and me gidi say esem to aduma no say elections no so be ko ye pa e jira ye so the kind of discussion you should say be focus on e be man nipa no so attention be hu say oh so mind Ghana be ko animu a say the fire na e be ye enti mayen tna ho na ma politicians ni dictate the pace for us as the media or because of inflammatory comment the following day we be bia now 1 week na discussion will be inflammatory comment instead of say be can say oh issues we were how do we do Adentina to nyejuma. Adentina we nyejuma. Why can't we talk about these issues? And the media, and we also have to set an agenda for ourselves. And the election coverage in the media, and I mean, I've always held on to this idea. I say Ghana soon, and covering elections is very difficult because you need people all over the country. It's here to me, people all over the country. Today, they have decided the election can't we do a media consortium? Say all the media house in Ghana has made that we agree. Any one consortium say journalists will or Ejuma will find about on cover her. We have a platform. All information will be there. In a special interview, they different. But the coverage of what is happening in every place, no. Can't we also have a consortium of coverage for elections? Like almost everywhere in Ghana, no. Whichever information is available is on a platform and media created for themselves, so that there'll be more information in the system. Sometimes MBC baby, and it's only one media house and a reporting. Sometimes MBC baby, the media house will be anyhow. It will take Obi or no say we next and we be the question be say so journalistic and I say to me be say was they be media me I think say it affects also the way we cover elections in Ghana. We are not able to really cover the entire ban is Kasem to deploy that number of people across 275 constituencies. Now because even outside the constituency we person call certain electoral areas and then the factor is Kasem. To me, my suggestion is that as media no I say you're doing GJ, Print Park, everybody, Media Foundation. Yes, to adjoining. Now, for election coverage, no, can we do some form of consortium that a lot of information will be made available on a particular platform? Just make use of whatever resources we have to human personnel, all media houses, and assign them to various places so that we can all get a lot of information. I believe, say, sometimes, no, there is people feel say, there's no media spotlight until they can do the omope. But I believe that one of the reasons if the media spotlight is bigger, people say, man, media no better and then exposing me.
All right. But that's it. And Sana can come back, Larry with my can come back. Unim saying I escape when you are from Print Park. Is that correct? Hey Larry, the best news content for content. So we have to appreciate him and thank God for that acknowledgement. Obedi but on the Machiroboko or the correlations you know team no. On kwa sa so kasa pe bon say Facebook comments no. Kagam 2024. Yeah.
And it's all about elections 2024.
Exactly.
Yeah, Mr. Since Oman Ghana, they decided to say charted this path, and I made this dispensation. Give and take. So next year, about 9 year 12 about. Let me say the two major political parties. They will be on your 16. Right?
Yes.
Of 2 terms each.
Yeah.
So it's 32.
Yeah, record-breaking election.
Yeah.
Yes. And this is the first time we have a city vice president who emerged the standard bearer of a party to contest a former president. And what I would expect from those of us in the media and some critical institutions, both state and non-state actors should interrogate will be that of what? Records. One, we'll compare records and also look critically at your manifesto, what you are bringing on board. There's been this talk of the NDPC coming out with some 40-year development plan and also the suggestion that political parties should tailor their manifesto to that of the national agenda. Fine. So, yes, as citizens, let's look at what they are bringing on board. It shouldn't be the usual talk show and promises galore that they will end up not even delivering quota. Because in prep, Obana Beka, na meye way, and I may restore way, and I may restore way. Now Obana one restore.
Consequences.
the consequences. And you see, all those issues about in the build-up to some of the elections, promises they made these two major political parties lead spokespersons make it to these teacher training colleges, nursing training colleges, and then Omatimia deliver. Look at the mass exodus. Now we are what? We are exporting fine brains up there. So I support the angle said they should be they should look at the conditions prevalent in the health sector. Now you see, as for the media, Elvis Akano, what the addition to Kwabena so some stations have almost regime change stations for. And so instead of them interrogating issues and educating the public as to decisions to be made, because orientation is why now 8 years, why 8 years but you see, I think the bigger picture should be about Mother Ghana and how we want the citizenry and who are finding it difficult. Omanhene, this is smash. Let me tell you, to be frank, people are finding it difficult to put body and soul together. But that's what I'm I know the number of course, those at least who you are privileged with a positions in tea. Cause na bani momo mu yani nyame ada roma media minim because me sa momo no minim ye me brasini
or the name of me ye
yes Mr. manye ye
that should tell you that it should go beyond the normal rhetoric of promises galore and to what actualization, what you'll be able to do. Don't come and promise us knowing very well say you cannot deliver. Because sometimes so the media houses, yes, we shouldn't give our platforms to people, especially some political activists who will throw all cautions to the wind and to engage in those inflammatory and nation-wrecking comments that has the potential to disturb the peace and security of this country. And so to the media houses, yes, some people also feel, and it's a tried knowledge. Some media houses, you see, you ask yourself, can't we criticize or comment on the same issues without insulting necessarily? And that is why sometimes I don't tune in, because it's all about insult. And people will call, and a radio station, I think that the media houses also have their rules and regulations, also anchored on the code and ethics of the practice. So yes, they should be looking at that. So and you see, you create a platform for people. They will come to insult. Insult our leaders, both right, center. You cannot insult. So sometimes Obibeba, no, I did the former president attempt, no, I did the former way attempt, no, I did the sitting president. Now, I think we can criticize them constructively when something is wrong. Like Yerakeno Furiata says, 7 didn't Mrs. Sani haircut now, why engage into 1 year. And you see, one fact was one colleague minister. That is the word, the Attorney General. Because at the time you wrote to the Attorney General seeking his advice, we say no. One train before I let Tanibekono, now one started the implementation of the that domestic debt exchange policy. So these are issues. So we must criticize them constructively and let them know. The media houses, I have always maintained this position, sir. And through NDPC, we get these manifestos earlier, right? So that as media,
we examine
it. Now, yeah, educated. Now, you have been doing it. I mean, you and your sister stations and a couple of them. Now, my educated Ghana Force Education. This is the policy. Now, a spokesperson from NPP, NDC, various political parties. These are your policy on education. This is what you intend to do. Please explain and put them to that litmus test whether they will be able to explain. So at the end of the day, so want me explain. Yeah. So when we say I say that's not more person true. So I think it's very important. Going to the elections, you know, one critical institution is the elections management body, and that is the EC. And this is just to a little advice. This election, the stakes will be high. Right? 2024. Very high. Say I can say 16-16. Record. Into the elections management body, and I mean the Electoral Commission of this country, should engage in activities. The two major political parties, they be a more problem. At a point in time, the NDC had to walk out of IPAC. Today, NDC are returned, are signaling say they will go back to IPAC, and I think that is healthy. So that I dream be say, as I say, Udima easy to enrich this election process. Now they are mamo. So I want them to also engage in activities that will to win back the confidence and the trust of this political party. Security, yes. I think, sir, as enough, the police presence was okay. Now it will be any polling station to scare people in Asempa. But we should beef up security. And no, Anna, one of my lecturer who has been, who is an authority in security issues, and now I can say the issue of involving the military in election-related activities on support. And that, if you are talking about security or elections, it should be the preserve of the word. It's an internal security, so the police and other sister security agencies, they can manage it. Because the moment people
see
military presence, as if say and normally it's about the incumbent party, intimidate and Crawford. So in order to meet them, na party militia for any vigilante for so no sorry. So yes, security arrangement, I think that they young contribute. We shouldn't engage in let me say Niema na Kasa that would dampen the spirit of the security agents, particularly the Ghana Police Service, who are clothed with a mandate to maintain peace, law and order. And I must say, yes, the police administration, yes, and so yes, elections, I think that on the part of elections, I think said the manifesto is a critical document for assessment. And Omanhene, Samunya manifesto na mube slipe, just to read. Say a mobile ama Ghana for atias.
It be
serialize it. And this is a call we are making to them. They should give us they should present the manifesto. Say, and where we are my idea, where we are my idea. No, present your ideas. The manifesto virtually is your what? Your policies, programs that you want to implement. So give us those policies and programs. Let's interrogate them.
All right.
You see, say, Masa Ebeboa Ghana Mpuntuana.
Okay.
So that is it.
That's it. Kwesini Klote. Some of your colleagues, journalists, take 6 months visa and never return to Ghana. In the Exodus, no can necessarily also draw attention. Emmanuel and
you see, to conclude, when you pick, because when you pick our national security strategy document of 2020, when you read it, some of the domestic threats I am said document and identify is what? This political violence. As for the youth bulge, so you see, the political violence, it will start when the two major political parties, they have issues with the electoral system, or they have that belief say there is something untoward going between the incumbent party and the opposition. So the trust level, and that is why I think say in all this, the Electoral Commission of Ghana has a critical role to play.
Okay, so Larry Ubeben, but final one was Emmanuel Adebuatin say journalists were at the coalition center, but when the NDC protested that the election was rigged, they joined the bandwagon without telling the citizens the truth. Or the Abanti or beyond the mind. Yeah, too. No Marxist of the account. Yeah, visa 6 months. Sawa in the economy. Yeah, Tia Cadness is for the.
We have a role to play.
Richie lies. The national manifesto is what Ghanaians want, so that any government can follow without fake promises. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, that's it. Larry. What
first of all, I think everything can come. I can't do one about the election and how we should approach it. But I would like to add, we should listen to ourselves more and more, okay, as we approach 2024. Because here, like Ankam rightly pointed out, the stakes are very high. NDC has been in opposition for how many years? 8 years. MPP has ruled for 8 years.
Almost.
Exactly. MPP is promising to break the 8. Sorry, it's not promising.
They are sure.
They are sure, or has vowed
to break the 8.
To break the 8.
They know.
It's promising. They are just making their project.
No,
they aspire.
They are.
NDC is bent on also not allowing that.
The first word is the right one. They have promised to break the 8.
Let me use this word.
The first one. It was your own words.
Okay, so MPP has promised to break the 8. NDC, they are not having any of that because it's almost a chroma heading. Okay, and true, people can make ends meet. Going to hospital is becoming even an issue for everybody, despite your friends saying national health insurance here and there. I mean, we all know what the status of that is, okay? And school fees, if you are the university there, Bobo, I mean, at least they said free SHS. But free SHS, I mean, we can put all that into a very strong analysis to see whether or not it's indeed free, or family members or parents have had to go into wherever it is and then look for money to come and support whatever it is that the state is supposedly offering. And we are back to that point where 8 years, and that people are now at a crossroad as to where they want to go, whether they want to vote for NDC or to maintain the MPP in office. So the stakes are really, 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 really high, and we cannot afford to fail, with the citizens. By we, I mean we as media people, okay, we should be in a position to give the people, present them all the alternatives, ask the right questions from the politicians, and answer the policy makers who are boasting say they can do they can do A, B, C, D. Okay, so we take that and then present it to the people, ask the right questions. If the things are not being clearly defined, we are allowed to do interpretative journalism to tell the people that, listen, this is what the person is promising. Are you with it? So that by the day you walk into the ballot box, you are clear in your mind as to what exactly you want to, who you want to vote for and why. Okay? Again, and so, like he said, the manifesto will be key. People wait, some parties wait until
3 weeks. 3 weeks
to election before they release their manifesto. Because then they say that they are not doing it because it's it's a constitutional requirement on them. So they are not doing it because they really wanted to aid the narrative, backing whatever promises that they are making and answer the policies that they want to roll out for the next 4 years. But they are doing it because it's a constitutional requirement. I think that we need to move away from that more and more to be on the side of the people. Okay, and we journalists must ask the right questions. Saying this, let me point out something clearly on my end. This is the first time I'm going to do this. See, NDC doesn't call me Larry Dogwe. And I don't think calls can come and sit us down and say, do you know something? This is what we are going to roll out. And then listen to us and package it, put it in a journalistic language and present it to the people. NDC doesn't do that. Because they believe that they have the men, they have the good communicators, they have the guys who are razor sharp, have razor sharp tongue that they can go out there and then whatever they pick, they can present it to people. Because that is what the party believes. You can't fault them. They believe that. Now, if I, out of my training, okay, and my practice, for how many years? When were we in GIJ?
2002.
I left 2002 or 2003.
You left 2003.
I left 2003 and he left 2004. So how many years into journalism? And baby Kwanka, yes, senior journalist.
Who is senior?
What are you trying to say?
You're senior, but I know I'm your senior.
Yes.
Who is senior journalist?
So, but I mean, it's something where they don't. But just pick whatever it is and subject it to your own interpretation. Ask the right question, package it, polish it, present it to the people. And where it doesn't sit well with them, you get them screaming. Those who can scream, they can scream.
You and calling you all names.
Yeah, those who call you names. Yes, those who call you names, they will call you names. Those who say you are working for somebody, they are also there. Those who say you have been bought, they are also there. Do you understand? And so I think they need to engage more and more. NDC's communication goes beyond what's his name? Sami Jefi. If you are in opposition, you need to be seen winning souls like Christ promised his disciples. Just follow me and I'll make you fishers of men.
And communicators must sound very melodic.
You need to, you need to be seen winning souls for your party when you are in opposition. And you need to do all the legwork. Don't be throwing words. Convince people. Engage them. Nipa, speak to heart communication. You get it? See, like he said, when I was going to say, your friend saying GIJ, I didn't know any political party. My parents, I expressed the desire to go to journalism school or become a journalist. Yeah. They wanted me to become a teacher, actually, like Omai. They wanted me to become a teacher like you.
Which is a very good one.
But then I opted
teaching is a noble profession.
I opted to be I opted to be a journalist. Okay, and then so I had been in this space, worked for Network Herald. I don't know why he kept referring to today's Herald. So worked for Network Herald for Marcus Omelo, Elvis Kwashi the late. Elvis Kwashi the late. And then after that, I joined Raymond Acha. Okay, on Enquara. Okay. And then I had to set up the Herald. And we've been here.
Its own resources.
Okay, so for the last 13 years or more, we have been managing the Herald. 13 years. 13 years. We've been managing the Herald. And we can do it more. And so, listen, take it or leave it. I'm a professional journalist. If you have a communication problem and you present it to me, if I have an idea, I'll give you. If I don't have it, I'll tell you I don't have it. So if you are a party and you feel that just marketing yourself within your own, cubicle is enough, I can help you. You can consider me guilty by tribe. But listen, whether I'm guilty by tribe or not, engage me. If you don't engage me, there's no way I could help. This thing about, godfathers trying to own you, and then this person doing this listen, they don't talk to me. I don't think they talk to him, can come.
No, I'm to him.
They have the people they talk to. They are people they believe in. And those are the people they deploy every time. And so if I go pick up your statement and I analyze it, I call you, you don't pick your phone. Or you decide when you have to respond to a particular thing, get back to me. My newspaper can't wait for you. The journalist can't wait for you to tomorrow. You get it? So you are going to 2024
with what we have.
Make room and engage people. Talk to people. Today you sell your ideas. Let people buy into it. Yeah, he's added value to himself.
Yeah. Because also don't party
he's added value to himself.
See,
after GID it took me some years, and then I found my way to GIMPA. Then I did public administration. After public administration, I did international relations and so on and so forth. So I mean, I'm Macrano. I have some elementary appreciation of, I mean, certain things around the international way. Do you understand? But if you consider me a non-entity, bro, we'll play your game. Do you get it? And so the parties should engage more and more. Don't take somebody's word to define Kankam or Elvis or even you or Omanhene. Walk in and engage Omanhene on your own terms. And I think that you will see the gem that he's made up of, rather than sitting somewhere and depending on the person's approach, then the word the person takes out is that Omanhene, he is arrogant, is this, is that, is that. But when you walk in, you see a different Omanhene. Maybe that day, for instance, something has smiled at him, so he's in a better mood to engage you. Engage the person on your terms. So get the person to appreciate your policy. Let him trumpet it out there. Omanhene is a voter. I mean, he has other dependents who are also voters, and so they could also, appreciate his word when it comes to decision making when that day comes. So as media people, that. Now, as security people, I will take it from as security people, we know that most of these guys are appointees of government. What's here? If you are the leader, you are IGP and all that, divisional heads and asset directors in charge of various units and so on, you are a government appointee. Now, being there means sometimes some people are easily carried away by virtue of who appointed them. Okay. No, sir, at the end of the day, where you are not serving there. Even though a government, somebody appointed you, you are not there. That is not the person who pays you. It is the taxpayers' money that pays you. And so whatever you are doing, you are working in the interest of Ghanaians. It is said, sir, listen, a military that turns the gun on its citizens, okay, it is not worth a military having. So you are a soldier, a general, all that. And then instead of using the gun that the taxpayer paid for to by way of his own protection, you are rather using that gun to kill the people. And I'm saying this reference to the 2020 election where 8 people died. No investigation whatsoever. Who shot whom? We don't know. Whether it was a police gun or a military gun and so on. Nobody has come out to tell us anything. We don't live in a country like that, where there's no accountability in any shape or form. I think, sir, on that particular score, I think that the military did not do very well. Okay? I mean, for any election, I recall President Akufo-Addo telling us, listen, over his dead body would any blood be spilled. I recall the late President Atame saying that many times. President Mahama has also said that a few times. But to a point where we had 8 people go into their grave, including children, because an election has been held, for me, it doesn't sit well with me. And the fact that we did not investigate to name and shame means, listen, it could happen again.
Because how you find a solution to what happened and you're appealing?
No, it's not appealing. No, because the last time we had a briefing from the CID was that they were they still investigating.
It's 4 years, right?
Yes.
Yeah, right.
So one of the guys who they said was working at the Flagstaff House was put on trial. I think he went to court about 2 or 3 times, and then that was the end of it. Nobody heard about it.
So
people
as a country, we should
approach to these things.
No. As a country, we shouldn't replace national security with regime security. And the two major political parties, they are at fault. They are culpable.
And we should take a cue from what happened at Ayawaso. And says, listen, Ayawaso, a whole commission was, a commission of inquiry was set up. What came after that? What didn't come after that? What the recommendations were, and whether or not they were implemented by the government, nobody knows. Where it is now, and shortly after that, then we went into 2020 election, and see what happened.
So you're not careful.
Because the stakes are high. We can't take things for granted. Breaking the 8 years in opposition. If you don't win, the party could collapse. People have various disposition towards the election.
Enough form.
No, enough form. Let's face it. Enough form.
And I also so person.
Me know why any appointment or regime be amwe. Say it what?
Enough form.
Say you may na way. Say you may why to how many years?
Yeah, 25.
The last time you went to memory.
Having talked about security people and the fact that they should be bold enough and say, listen, my friend, what you are doing is not proper. These are the rules. We are armed with the rules. So ensure that the level, everything, whatever we were told that is going to happen, happens over the and clean. So we won't allow you to come and do this. Nobody will be allowed to do this. Everything must go according to plan. That is what a security person is supposed to do, because then he is minded by the security of the state, his own personal security, his family's security, and other people's security, and not just the fact that somebody had appointed him, and so he is going to do the person's bidding. We can't do that.
Okay.
Having said that, finally, see, the EC must listen.
Electoral Commission.
Yes, they must listen. We all know the circumstance under which Jane Mensah became your friend saying commissioner.
The circumstance
we all know the circumstance under which Bossman Asari
and papa.
Oh, maybe I'm not. I'm not going into the way your friend saying the circumstances, but the fact that Charlotte Ose was removed.
Yes, a certain process.
The processes and so on that they became. And so there is this feeling also, say, listen, Obiaya me papa, and Timesume also me papa. You don't do that. Listen to the people. Open the avenues of iPad. Is it iPad or iPad? Sorry, iPad. Sorry for iPad. So open the avenues, open the window, open the doors. Let the people vent their spleen. But at the end of the day, let reason prevail amongst all the people. And saying this, I think the NDC's recent return to the IPAC was long overdue. You are going to play football. Okay? You are going to play football at Accra Sports Stadium. The other team is on the field. The referee is also there. Now, Ojina, we a friend say, touchline.
Stands on them.
Oh, Independence Square. And now came on.
Tell them they should ventilate whatever concern they have at IPAC. They shouldn't come and tell us we Ghanaians we don't need it. They should say it at IPAC. Whatever concern. Some of the paper be by say these are nyama bi omufe say electoral commission omuya
omliko peace council
into wo yes paper na buy ya mo be catch the media for no yeah na be implement it. You see why they don't get their priorities right.
So you can't allow that to fester any further. The election is just days away, if you like.
Don't you mean Independence Square?
Don't you mean Independence Square? Now he came say, hey, you don't do that. You have to walk into the field. Exactly. do you get it? So I think it's good they have returned. It's good they want to be active participants, because at the end of the day, the leadership of NDC is not working it's not working for itself. It's working for and on behalf of Ghanaians and giving Ghanaians alternatives, okay, to the MPP. So you need to be in the field and to determine how unfair the referee has become.
Okay,
and
so
talking about how unfair the referee. Listen, the referees claim said they don't want to do indelible ink. Oh my, that is a recipe for chaos and disaster or a crisis.
I'm sure so by now the more retreating.
I think that they are going to do that.
Nobody. Listen, how many times biometric machines haven't failed? Okay, to Obino, Onimnia, your friends, or the Sasha ink no ma. That means watu Senisa any ink no ma onto abade.
Policies are subject to review.
Oh no, I mean this review there, Charlie. Listen, this review.
That is why they must go and iron all these issues at IPAC. That is why NDC's return to IPAC is good.
Yeah, but they shouldn't come and tell us the return. Also, they should listen.
Oh no, that is why
listen to each other.
We are also part of the non-state actors that must help in this process, this dispensation. So, yes, aside the political parties.
And for NDC to make the election also free and fair, they should also do well and collate their results as quickly as possible.
Not being during type of internet.
Do you understand? So that, you see, I mean, I don't know how the MPP is able to do it. But to a point where they said they received results even way before Ansana Abano cry at all. For MPP for me. But maybe the NDC should also learn that.
Well, lawyer Edudi Chamaklo.
Yes.
Yebusan was na kumawudi mo anya de kromo ntima calculate was ento wada. So when we went to Asino, they were the first to put out. And yes, I back in the court and I said, say I didn't when issue blew about you are not bothered about it.
Listen, we should all help ourselves. So they should also put in place a very strong mechanism that we collect these results. So that there's always some people do way back. Now also why you now obia any other home. What you say? But if you wait until at the end you the file and this way and you win at the end and then where's your numbers? Also we are not here to show numbers. Listen, I mean you are taking us for granted.
Dr. Kabila say assessing manifestos will require capacity and technical expertise beyond being merely and in quote media. So I am seeking to assess manifestos professionally. The media should first begin to build capacity and expertise by locating experts as well as developing internal capacities.
Yes.
There cannot be a national manifesto under constitutional dispensation that hinges on and guarantees multi-party politics or competition. What we need is fidelity to commitments, especially in our constitution, 1992 constitution. It means.
Let me say something. See, very often, Kabila is my friend, but there is this feeling within the Ghanaian public. Say media houses or the people there are daft. Wait. And so then they say, build capacity, do this, do that. I have just told you there are a lot of capacity.
Because you've not put out
exactly. You are not seeing people singing.
With the issue
to numbers,
with the issues Carolina is raising. We may have capacity in the media, but you can't tell me that a manifesto that says that
I'm going to
do free SHS. I cannot question what the modality, where will the money come from. What?
I'll cancel license.
Thank you.
247 engagement.
Yes. Who said that we cannot question that? Manifesto actually spells out everything. In fact, who is the one who actually makes politicians what about their manifestos? It's the media that asks them questions. What do you intend to do? How do you intend to do this? Where will you get the money? How will it be done? Is it government or private sector? It's the media that asks all these questions before the politician realizes that no, the media can be more effective and scrutinize their manifesto. So this is not something to say we are going to build a skyscraper. The political party has written that we will say we will do this, and they have explained how they want to do it. The media reads what they have written. The media thinks that there are loopholes in what they are promising.
But he comes back to
ask the questions.
He comes back to challenge us again.
Let's let it come so that we talk about it. No, you see, listen.
It says assessment goes beyond questions.
Yeah. It's question not part of an assessment. No, it's question not part of that assessment. Is that saying that question not part of assessment?
Doc is just trying to give us some of his dissertation.
Oh, really?
We are not, as I said, the media has admitted that they have capacity issues. But you see, there is no doubt. Nobody should create the impression that
it is not entirely correct. To some extent, we are
some extent.
Yeah.
No, that's what I'm saying. The point is that when we create assessment of a manifesto, please, we are not the one writing it for them. They have written their thing. We are reading, explaining, and asking questions that this thing that you want to do. Yes. Okay. How do you intend to do it? When are you going to get the money? Right now we are in an economic crisis, right? We are into 2024 and the economy is still in crisis. If somebody comes to promise us that he's going to do a project worth 10 billion, you are telling me that I cannot ask the person that 10 billion project you want to do, where is the source of the money? Because we know our source of revenue. And we know that the entire taxes we collect in this country goes to pay for only 3 things. And that, are we going back to a borrowing spree for you to be able to do that? You mean that we don't know the financial capacity of this country as we speak, and that we cannot question a party and say like this 10 billion project you can't find the money because A, B, C, this is not possible. Please, we are not saying that we know it all. But truth of the matter is that the media can ask a lot of questions and can assess some of these matters to a certain extent. And we also know that we are supposed to make the platform available to experts. So where it gets to, we know that we need the expert view. We bring them on board.
Oh my, Stephen Saka. BBC. And he's a journalist, isn't it?
Exactly.
Was he not the one who asked Nana Akufo-Addo where he was going to get the resources from to fund the free SHS? And what was his response?
He gets to Ghana.
Is it when he gets to Ghana?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
You deal with us.
Yes. I mean, if a journalist.
No, he makes the case that the Ghanaian media. Yes. So it means that he's saying that if you say BBC, you are vindicating that for them, they have capacity. But I can tell you that, Omanhene, the questions media asks in this country every day, that's what is making people know that there's loopholes in this or there's loopholes in that.
Yes.
That is the issue.
Yes.
So it should not be created like we cannot question manifesto, we cannot assess manifesto.
Sefa Kaye's program all the time. And whether or not Sefa Kaye is asking the right questions or probing whatever thing he goes to say there, it's everybody, those of us who listen to him or to them.
Do our own assessment.
We know our assessment. But I think
Kwame, you have discharged yourself
creditably and properly. People before and lock them out because then they couldn't speak to their own way, their own policies or whatever opinions they came to channel.
So let's interrogate them on the policies that they want to implement.
Goes there.
So it's not an issue of capacity. Capacity of the media is top notch. They should avail themselves with their manifesto and let's interrogate it. When you come and put, as a student of security, come and put your document here, I will assess it. I will assess it. You understand? I will assess it. So,
you don't assume, say, listen, we
apology. As we speak.
Well, I'm just trying to go through the NPP and NDC manifesto.
Yeah.
So that I will understand Doc from the angle of technical expertise.
What technical expertise? As we speak, we've not access to the capital market. Okay, so we know that we cannot get any borrowing from the capital market. We know what the World IMF says that we should do. We know the status of our economy.
Dr. Achena Jukakra.
No, we not disagree with him. We just want him to know that
we have what it takes.
Media also have some level of expertise to question some of these things. But if you make it blanket that the media lack capacity to question, it's also not accurate.
Is it to say that it's only the MPs, the ministers of state, more capacity? But we sit in the same lecture theater, and they know the stuff we are made up.
No, Doctor Mepamcho. The doctor.
Say,
he made
a blanket statement.
This has been a perception,
It is beyond a certain level.
Well, but the truth is,
something beyond a certain level.
Don't justify it.
You know, he cry. I need that attention.
No, he's our friend.
No. Oh, doctor.
Okay.
Well, if you sit where you sit,
we're
a member of parliament, or whatever position,
we're a minister.
You know, clearly, who minister and a member of parliament. Unim say no in United States. If I had that bed back, I mean, you first degree, second degree, in your masters. No, you will want to cram maybe more to your lawyer to be now. Or a sharp brain in the media. What we have also done is that normally we don't put out ourselves unless you shift you from a human and say, Omanhene acquire technical head via engineer.
You know, so that mistake said media lack capacity. You can say to a certain extent.
Yeah, that's what I can.
But a certain extent, what I'm making, a brains to plan how to convert Keta to Azim seashore into a revenue generating industry for Ghana. That one we say, this one, it needs people who have a certain level of knowledge in that field, and we need those experts to come and plan it for us and give us the plan to do it.
Okay,
it's different from Obiacho manifesto. For instance,
because
free SHS
because Galamsey or free SHS were and Afi Omanhene Massetina Nankasa Ewo. And celebrate doctor say, don't be surprised when in the next 5 minutes you see Dr. Kabila here.
New Year's Day, January 1st, 2024 at 7 p.m. The legends of High Life will gather at one place. Mission High Life is the Catfarm Higher Legends Night with the Kings of High Life on New Year's Day at the Grand Arena, Accra International Conference Center, featuring Lee Dwodu, Nana Champon, Ben Bracco, Euphoria Ponsa.
Alright, stop, collaborate and listen.
Shedu Blay Ampule,
about the bullfruit.
Charles Amour, Pat Thomas, George Jarrah. Yes, get your tickets fast. Dial *713*33*30# for VIP single tickets. For VVIP table reservations, call or WhatsApp 0200-220-202 or visit Catfarm Dansoma or East Legon or visit legendsnightgh.com. Catfarm Higher Legends Night with the Kings of High Life.
Usika semen koyana quick credit siasia say sika pe ennafo intina yabasa ye becheche wo yam bosia bonhye ye ho wotumi bobosia wo yasua ye if you 1000 Ghana cedis edeko na ne wo hia na wo national ID card wo hia sa wo betu susu wo hia awowa ye ngiseke bia anto ho wo nsanso hia say wo ne ye bebue futuo bia quick credit elwo homa o say ye dwana wo pese wudi ana wo pese wo hye ejuma foforo ase ana say ye school fees ana bo ye wo sumi ejuma ye phone so ye wo bi mamo na mom kai say ye mobosua e wo internet so afen so romantic akrobia batan Bank of Ghana and sawo jumedie yimu enti tutumri kana frey wo 0302200390 ana 0596920833 quick credit lending made simple kai say jumedie yin hihye kakra wo
they're luckiest. Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest.
Keep buying your luckiest ticket with *712# as an individual, a group, an association, or even a community, and stand a chance of winning in the community draw or the ultimate draw on 23rd of December. Be the luckiest on *712# and win millions. Ticket sale starts on October 4th, 2023, and draw date is on 23rd December 2023. Play responsibly, not for persons under 18 years. This promotion is regulated by the NLA on the Caritas platform. Win millions on *712#.
Teachers, bankers, the luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
Darling.
Yes.
Ye bedidina meche angel cola. Me bread do. Obi fa angel cola drink. Na ni yonku eyi angel orange. Ana angel mango. Ose me san pedi obi eyi. Aka me dem.
Sese obi ape angel soft drinks ni nyina bi.
Ai daddy, me say me penny ni na bi.
Sister, wo de mama angel peach. Angel strawberry, and now angel cocktail. Actually, no my budget angel apple light.
What? It's any of my dear. Mr. Angel Cola, any angel orange, and a mania. I think and sounds awful. Wifey, for us, Chester, no, Ebesia. Never angel drinks in a room. Obiankatan and in Winnie. There was some mono, no anum.
Annie, that's a massa, and no ano.
There be a sunny and no. Angel Cola, the Asempa. Angel drinks here. I'm in my bush. I don't call soft drinks beverages limited. And why? Who to do after one? 0244 83 22 86 and 050 78 78 668.
Angel drinks.
Taste like our day.
FDA, Aji Jeden Kratoyatum.
A dear baby, not a grown any penny out of you. You're a not a near way. Malaria fever, Montabia, typhoid fever, Montabia, body and menstrual pain, Montabia, cold and jointed, Montabia, loss of appetite, Montabia, Montabia.
Sami Soriano pa, Kel Chaco toothpaste na me de twitwi missing. And mommy confidence, the money nyina.
Se wushia ama na me sifit gusuna mesrea. Eya wanwa me de Kel Chaco toothpaste. Ene twitwi missing. Obo ade ni pa e wo bidie mu no. Ene ye dia ye Kel Chaco toothpaste. E boy sin ho ban e free mowa e boy sin mu tokro. E sin ahye ene enumunka. Sure say amani Kel Chaco toothpaste so nie. Yet center for.
Media magical Chaco toothpaste at tubu. Me shuna no pa. Na dwa me kodano. E ma me sinye fita. Confidence level kwaso entibinama. Na me si 32 ni na gusto.
Enkane no ane maame num di bidie twitwi yense no asanya bebie mu o bidie wo Kel Chaco toothpaste mu no MSC efita e mana hoden ne sayi nka bia ma wonum ye hwam enunti mu amonom coffee wine any tobacco e kamo seso no aba mamo Kel Chaco toothpaste sankofa yenchi
Kel happy smile
enkratoi FDA agiatum
Ghana for why ready ana Game Park Limited a lottery company for ewa Ghana Kroma e dia grow for Abeja na e sase every 15 September 2023 tinso aba da wakoma so every the number 1 Ekosiisen 36 chani boom na share nim say wo be disika boto wa bra ye number na pie bobo hu na ye ready say wo be di mula wa bra wo twa from 1 Ghana cedi to 350 cedis na face kana wo be channel fa bo hu predio no nsia me kire 26 times e was up pick one game yimu but star 946 hash e networks ni nyina so and now betimi download the Game Park app no e wo your website so www.gameparkgames.com share your live draws e wo Adum TV anopa no nkron e wi adumienu e na nwumre no nsia de bia Game Park more mula more power Sagrodi National Lottery Authority in Sashase undi mfie du nwoche a endi Sagrodi bono wa hweyem
the luckiest. Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest.
Keep buying your luckiest ticket with star 712 hash as an individual, a group, an association, or even a community, and stand a chance of winning in the community draw or the ultimate draw on 23rd of December. Be the luckiest on star 712 hash and win millions. Ticket sale starts on October 4th, 2023, and draw date is on 23rd December 2023. Play responsibly, not for persons under 18 years. This promotion is regulated by the NLA on the Caritas platform. Win millions on star 712 hash.
Teachers.
Bankers, the luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
Franco,
Fishiapo Franco, #1 electrical appliances shop. MOBBia Fishiapa. Every 18th December, Edikosis Afi Baba Newe. Electrical appliances bia Oberton wo Franco bia. Would you watch it? Peking Crane, mobile phones, say Nokia, Samsung, iPhone, any de keka laptops, smart TVs, every 32, Edikosi 85 inches, air conditioners, every 1.5, Edikosi 2.5 horsepower, fridges ahodo, washing machines, CCTV cameras, any electrical appliances ahodo eye papa, nane wolf, oton wo Franco, would you watch it? Say your wholesale and I retail, call www.francotrading.com and our friend 0246 422 338 and a 055 5939 311 and a 0302 225651. Franco electrical appliances papa FE.
Ecobank Mobile to make me say, Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my private check. In my private check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even chest tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
Don't pass out our number. Just momo it. What bread supermarket line what too much. Try no momo and I feel so chat him. Said you who are both so now now so. Just momo it. I feel build us so tiano. I knew what you my phone now. Just momo it. Ya the DJ coffee. Ya the mabusia for. Just momo it. A crime baby how bet you use MTN momo wallet. Bet you the tracker how we use to scan to pay. And now use merchant ID. And now on bank POS terminals. I feel so bet you the transfer sika if you mobile money wallet. I go bank account and vice versa. Nina or MTN Momo so. MTN convenience no. Our financial transaction with MTN Momo. Just Momo it.
MTN.
We are back, bringing you the latest lineup from Betway. Betway starts strong with their front two, with Free Play Friday and Swipe Bet. In the middle, you've got all the control with Cash Out and Build a Bet. Plus, with Win Boost, you can boost your sports bet. At the back, they have Smart Picks and the Partial Daily Jackpot. You always get way more with Betway.
Vetted and approved by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly. No under 18. Terms and conditions apply. Betway. Get way more.
In life, choice is good, but choice plus safety is way better. Your safety and comfort is paramount. Under the cylinder recirculation model, you can buy LPG in a safe environment. All cylinders are inspected and maintained to the best safety standards, so your safety is assured. Just take your empty cylinder to the nearest exchange point and swap it for a filled cylinder. Different cylinder sizes will be available to meet your pocket size. Imagine cooking in a smoke-free environment. This will improve the health and well-being of you and your family. Choose LPG in a safer model of distribution. Cylinder recirculation model. Securing your safety. Creating more jobs. A message from the National Petroleum Authority under the patronage of the Ministry of Energy.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh,
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Well, we are back. Dr. Kabila Bekansa, but my main found go through way quickly. Adonco Soft Drinks Beverages Limited. One of the other two just say Angel Orange, Angel Mango, Angel Peach. What just better? Angel Peach, Angel Apple Lime, Abba Jaswa, Okopebito Bebo. Angel product, it tastes like our day. That's the orange, mango, peach, and lime. Free one was 0244832286 or 05078786668. Your live designs, Mamen Chow, and there we also non call for Majibira Moshebi and Amuti. Kingdom Herbal at the garlic, Kingdom Garlic Bitters, and I say Kingdom Garlic Capsules, and a new Kingdom Ginseng Power. And a tremendous capsules abejaso nti one the air can say edrobia ne juma AD tremendous capsules no e ma sisi di mu wie pay your so na new Kingdom Ginseng Power no so ma mema so ti apoye Kingdom Garlic Bitters no so eboa e ma hodi no e di afusane ye free one wall 027-5804-064 and 0302-938153 no what timi one Edinkita Huama Bibia Ako Kama Ediamao. Cap from 4 as Legends Night Basu Enti one boy and Kai say on the 1st of January 2024 7 p.m. The Legends of High Life Cap from 4 Eddie Brain Afibiana Yeshasia on the brain is the Cap from Hair Legends Night and the Kings of High Life Eddie share New Year's Day or the Grand Arena Accra International Conference Center. One I Basiano, Lee Dodu, Nana Champon, Ben Braco, Ofori Amponsa, Jedu Blay Ambule, Charles Amoa, Pat Thomas, and a George Jaran. Ma main Kyle says open your tickets now. Oh, dial it *713 *33 *30 hash for VIP single tickets. And now for VVIP table reservations also. Over free and as over WhatsApp on 0200 220 202. Ashishino Etimun Traswame. And now obviously Cap Farm down Suman East Legon. No Timino Dinkita. Cap Farm say Legends Night, no? The Kings of High Life, one stage, one night, 1st of January 2024, 7 p.m. The Grand Arena, Accra International Conference Center. Game pack for because I bribia that say and extra income is very important. In the comfort of the old baby or butubiano, you don't need to change or travel. Just make sure so obey a retailer for pick 1, pick 4 games, no a game for a pack for the abano. Now it's me abuama be at Mako. Fre 0536459382. Now what complete no sign up process no into a memo vendor and a restaurant attendant, shop attendant. Mom Kakanya game pack for Sakwenya to make extra money. Game pack is regulated by the National Lottery Authority. One and a Shayaba. Well, Dr. Kabila, quickly in the entry and commercial acquire by saying
yeah,
official
pass. No me buy na wajaniko.
Oh, obedu ye no.
Me buy.
Ade na so bia so Kabila na.
Fiada no. Omanhene.
Pejo Omanhene.
Omanhene.
Yeah.
Nkomo ayedi no, mudi no. Mede ntina mede text buy.
Good.
Say obi bia asem obeka bia wo Ghana no. Ese say yedi sisu dua so. E kari hwe say etoso ho ana. Na ye ma no nkokọ. Mitabu Malawi for baby say sabi nantwe de wo mabebe na ede o mokomantam dotom ana hawmu nipa ya no asem. Cows trapped by their horns, men by our words. So obi edi na no December tudwa ese say do so muni ehwe. Na nkomo na mudi no efa manifesto so no. Mene mo ya adwene pa say ese say edi ehun komo. Na nya media nko a sebi obia wo omamu hanu a asem ne fa no obia no ese say ye den ya assess. Na wo kan text a me de ba ye na me de asem no ebi kra to quote mu.
Yeah,
say being merely media does not give you the expertise and the professional capacity to interrogate or assess manifestos. It is not enough. If you say manifesto no, amanyoko bia obeye manifesto bia no, or assemble experts. Sebi. Enye obi akeke na omu de omu ye. Enti wo mu amu nim de ewo ho suahunu ene ade ene keka bom. Omu nye bibia akeke. Wo ye o assess sa document na. Wo soso no hia say wo ye eho onya ho nim de. Na me nua Larry kasa no o kan ya to aso say beyond GIG. Akogimpa akosua de aka ho. Asama me sure ye me nua kan say me say me use word lack. I'm saying me text no okay. I never inferred say the media lacks capacity or expertise.
Needs to.
Never. Yes, needs to means that. Omanhene, your media for organ hanumwa or persons, journalists, practicing journalists who are medical doctors, who are lawyers, who are engineers, who hold PhDs in many fields and other things. Am I discounting the expertise of such persons? No. What I'm saying is that beyond say me practicing media no refuse me can be. I manage edit paper. I'm part of you. So I'm not discounting your say media where do you see and me can say my best studio say I didn't say anybody lacks capacity. All I'm saying is that you need to reinforce capacity. Even if you have it, you need to build more. Say unni wo wankasa wo fie mu. Now I said you can get experts from outside. Those are the two suggestions I made. Entitetia, Mr. Mamun si Bonne say media hasn't got the capacity to assess manifestos. They can develop it, they have it, they are individuals with the requisite skill to do that. Mr. Mamun si Bonne. Now the last point I made say me my best studio have because Omanhene menemu wasa.
Yeah.
Obi a onni sa anoi. That's why media persons, we should be careful. I have direct access to you. I could text you. I have come to the studio and you have allowed me in. Dominic, you need me and keep me. Enuntina, ye dear and commonwa, ye a bit measured. Mr. Mankase, lack. So nobody should infer that in my text that I brought. Thank you.
All right, Doctor, that's it.
Yes. So Ucho say the media needs to. One can say some media practitioners. You didn't say some media practitioners. A language. If you say some media practitioner needs to, then I will not say anything. Now when you say the media, you have generalized the whole thing.
He's using another word. That is,
Doctor.
Let me read it.
Doctor.
And you read it well.
Doctor.
Assessing manifestos will require capacity and technical expertise beyond being merely
media in quotes.
Yes.
Hold on. So,
he's seeking to assess manifestos
professionally. Professionally.
Yes.
The media should first begin to build capacity and expertise.
We should begin, so we don't have it.
Hold on.
Yes. We should begin.
Maybe mama may we measure time.
And then we should begin to build. If we are not beginning to build, then we don't have it. So if I say you say we lack it, then what do? No. Your word is what I'm using. You said we should begin to build.
Doctor.
You should begin to.
The most important thing is your admission of clarity. What I'm saying, open so say you won't see any capacity. Name you you need that capacity. It's true. We cannot also run away from the fact that some of us we don't have the capacity. It's
the media should begin to.
But who should begin to? Did you say some media?
You didn't say some media.
So we are talking in general.
Yes,
no. It can't be general.
I'm saying that it is not enough to say somebody
that
has the capacity.
Generalization is the problem. If you are distinguished. If you are some media. Some media.
Doctor, that's it.
Thank you for the opportunity.
That's it.
Why are you thanking for the opportunity? Kwabena, also we should begin to I think I have a shot here. Then we should begin to. Then we have a shot here. Then the capacity is big.
Madam, Doctor, that's it.
You know, that's how for GPS. I don't sound quite.
Okay, so so that's what I said. You started conversation here. A break here, but Ubia the other commercial office 2023. We did well. We didn't do well. Can come shall say, mommy. Yeah, what person shall say? Any area of interest to you, 2023, whether we handled it well or we didn't do well, you think that there's room for improvement. Teacher, terminal report, I'm sure more room for improvement. Okay, the fight against illegal mining, very key, very key, very key.
Yeah, I think with I don't think anything has really changed. What you say?
Hey,
has anything changed?
Oh, but
you, how many times since the beginning of the year? What can we? The water bodies are still being polluted. We even talked and made mention. Say, listen, when you take the water, there's a whole industry built around the water body. What you say? Okay. They what do? They smoke some and then take it to the market to go and sell and so on. That is their livelihood. And then which one? Those who are farming along the banks, vegetables, cereals and your friends, tubers and other things along that line. And see, just not serving any other purpose, but it's a whole industry that is built around it. Apart from and all that. But over the years, see how all our water bodies have been polluted to a point where people are now developing, your friends saying, birth defects, okay, because it is polluted. Cyanide on the side, other way, your friends saying the water, it's become muddy. In Siona, they are not good for consumption and so on and so forth. And in Siona and Kola, some swim, animals drink it, and so on. It's now turned into something like cocoa water and I say Milo water because it's muddy. Because there's a galamsey machine, how do you call it? Champagne at the other end. Obi the galamsey machine about so. And I don't see anything that we are doing about it. The ministerial task force has long collapsed. I don't know who is the chairman now, who we can go to and ask the right questions, and what accountability they will render to us. Is it the military? Is it the police? Is it the chief executives? What is happening? We are not getting anything. So we are not. I don't think that we've made any inroad as far as Galamsey is concerned. Who is being prosecuted now? The last I heard was the Attorney General who said he gave a certain figure of people who have been
incarcerated.
Yeah, exactly. Who have been tried and convicted. Yeah. How many of those trials did you hear in the media?
The latest one was this Chinese woman.
Yes, okay, so yeah, but
Attorney General came with a long list, and I think the majority of them from the eastern region almost try and call for various infractions as far as the environment is concerned.
Yes, but then how many of those trials? I mean, we've all been following criminal trials going on. Aisha one, because it's a high-profile case. No, the media need the HR, and then the Attorney General, as the government made sure that every now and then there is news of it in the public domain. Beyond Aisha one, who else trial have you covered? Or has any of your reporters covered and reported from day one? Say, Kojo Menu Ogotu Galamsey away. Now he was the chief operation manager at Akonta Mining. Okay, and that he has been put on trial, and the trial lasted so and he's been convicted. Who? So beyond the statement of the Attorney General, I mean, for me, there's nothing. Okay, and again, beyond the Aisha one, there's nothing. I don't know any other conviction that had happened. Now, even if he's prosecuted the people that he mentioned, how about the high-profile people?
Mm-hmm.
The owners of Akonta Mining, the owners of the district chief executives who are involved, the chiefs who are involved in the pollution, degradation of our friends and lands and other things. How many of such people have been prosecuted? So for me, if you ask me, it's the usual hot air from a politician who wants to be recognized that he's doing something, but the test of that, I mean, I don't know how we are going to test it, whether by the heat test and answer the water test and answer, you know, what other tests.
So a illegal mine and yes, successful still.
Do you see that successful? What can you speak to something? I know you have facts and figures. Can you justify
difficult.
his numbers?
It's difficult.
Yes. And how many? And the water bodies are still polluted. The Chinese are still coming in here.
What is the challenge now?
What is the challenge? But we keep talking. We keep observing. People call us from the water bodies, friends, all the big water bodies. They call you and tell you, hey, district chief executive, this company was registered here. The last one we had was where some people went to Kakum.
Mm-hmm.
I think the Kakum one that became news. And then aside that, then this one, the one around Efutu, where
that has to do with the some virgin forest
where they go to pick the deer for
deer. But that one no concern, nobody has done.
No, I'm saying that is what we
they came for the clarification.
You get it. So I don't think that anything has changed as far as the law.
We've spent a lot of time and energy
and money. The government hasn't told us how much money has been pumped into this thing.
But, it's so sad though, because we've spent a lot.
A lot. Soldiers were in the bush and they were paid, daily allowances. Policemen were in there, okay, and others were all there. Ministerial task force, all that, plenty. Nothing, zilch. What have you gotten? Can they speak to this?
Let's see.
The utterances coming from Frimpong Boateng alone is enough to tell you, listen.
There's a challenge.
There's a challenge. After Frimpong, who is the technical person right now? The president actually even put his whole presidency on the line. But I don't know what he meant by that. Maybe we should ask him what he meant.
He was very sure that he was going to get the support of the people that he appointed to oversee. Said assemblyman for the DC.
Hasn't the president thrown his hands in despair?
I don't think so. On Galamsey,
he hasn't even stopped talking about it. When was the last time you heard him talk about it? When was the last time you heard the president talk about it? That, hey guys, you know what, I put my presidency on this thing and that I don't think I'm doing well, or I'm doing well. Even he should say that he's doing well and then give us the numbers, and we will tell him, Mr. President, this water body is still polluted, this person has just been arrested, or your DC is involved, your military something brigadier so and so and our lieutenant that is involved. Okay, Ton Chrome, whatever, and so on. And we will tell him that, Mr. President, are you aware of this, guys? This is what they are doing. At least you should speak to it. He's no longer speaking to it. He's running away from it. Where's Johnny? I don't see it.
Well, I think
you see it
in a way.
What do you see? If you say in a way, what?
I'm saying the president or speaking to matters of.
I thought you admit that he's run away.
Run away. They be the schedules. Say media.
But if you put your president,
media president. Because run away.
Media president. Last year, 1 year before you.
Except for the past 2 years or so, because of COVID, I think.
COVID.
Elvis. So, what has been the challenge? Difficult for me to understand. My trip to Aseko upon DBM share where Obi Amemi an advocate for illegal mining. citizen nya akukudro be ka chere say me ni we 30,000 obama me concession na in a month's time they didn't me already do nyina no major
who house we try
so I'm just
oh my excuse me who say that who how they say no see
ya support
no kwani nya me ni say galamsey ntokwa no
yeah
to win it na take it it's difficult. Baby I to go to be a galamsey or hobiano. Very difficult to fight galamsey. Reason is idea sika wo mo pa de. Sika na wo mo dos no. It's a cocaine business. We are dying a man for be. And they'll find ways of bribing people who are supposed to make sure say I'm best stop the I want to stop.
Well, maybe just to add to what you're saying, in our case, say NDC in the majority of the people are in the NDC for.
Thank you.
Supported by a percentage of the other political parties. In this case, it's happening same. Majority of the people who are doing here MPP for.
And you know, say there are records say Nipa Bebre was jail for galamsey, and they are no correct. Nipa Bebre was jail. In fact, just this year, 25 people cry court. I just takwa court a jail 115 years.
I said no 24. Enti no 24 ka say.
Nipa Bebre.
Sa ko for na e jail.
And
so hon.
And America no say ejuma we no galamsey except cocaine. On say cocaine fight no. Say we a courier edru maybe a security agency nim say ukrebi o. Wo de kodo ama no ne kro mo ja ma wo de ko because omo nim say we a courier enti ye chewa you want to break the cycle of the trade. The most of the time, we are curious. No famous. They are tracking to see who is the kingpin behind that particular cartel or mudi cocaine backroom until they are able to arrest the kingpin. To be honest, in the advanced countries, and some bad now say there's a break a certain cartel. That is a more chinipedia. Just say only the kingpin or she jumanas echi. The galamsey fight in Ghana problem a woman is number one. When I achieve omo like curious. Kolankit and Kitty will be na suma omo. Omanhene is that say excavator back bo. One or more 2 galamsey omo to me talk. Because it's about hundreds of thousands of dollars needed to excavate tobacco. And you got cheap boys na owo pit mo. You be na high omo so munye jumamano. Obo akimpi no tin kran han so excavate be say 20 wo bush and omo ye jumamano. And the say galamsey fight really we can get really the kind of resource I expect here unless there is a let me say a whole security operation able to me cheat the kingpins of the trade. But we have just so many people, but omunya kingpins of the trade. And then you got too much. But
this is a situation where you have senior, maybe 4 days I'm waiting more. Senior officers, intelligence officers, or more catchers, or more operational. Before they get there, no more team, not the car, let it so there's too much competition.
Security for a two omuka, ye do omukosa munkoboano. Omwankasa because Canada so into normal air complicit. Uti ona si abecho na omako fasika 1 bag. E dey abeto we 200,000 obechimi na obeje dey akọ pay yesen. Enti say to me am focus the fight no say ye beche kingpins no of galamsey obeche 1,000 they are to jail e number high 2,000 because boys no bugu ho but nipo she dwuma na chi ankasankasa no ye ntumi nchi omo. How many of those excavators achi omo what to say the owners of the excavators no ye prosecute omo obeti achi excavator by excavator e machine dey back room nipa kro to e or register e or DVL inti ye nim say kojo ana amade inti then all the excavator achi so far now ye ntumi nchi the people who actually own the excavator. How can ye ntumi nchi omo? Because these are the kingpins behind the business. And there's a young to me attacked by kingpins are a very difficult say ye bet galamsey. Number 2 ni say galamsey ankasano koso because among obit in the chrome and they see ye who go to assassinum. Chrome of one no do na enya concession end to be. ɔte no so obi ofi kurofo froso ya ma no concession so no no be to gold no no we bisa no say ekro ne ye de ya yesi sika kokorum na so ye di krata ma obi so no embetu enti so no na ebetu de e yeso de aka no yeso ye betu because me ntumi try me krom no me be say me nsuo no betu no say asase no no first kan ko ni krom me mebre enti say ban dem obi krata on fi krom ho no no ba betu gold ni dia and there's asase de be wan so ye be kwakoto on our own because we are in poverty ye ho kire na ohoho no mfi krom ho asase ne ne dia o se on de akwo panyi bi wakotua kanti ya man concession number 2 gold okrom ho so long as that continues we have a problem and then me can say so one of the solutions I consider say be here even small scale mining everything legal in poor the concession no e fama ekroma for and is anybody him say oh concession dey am ekrom for ensuo no eye na enom it is a the concession man na ye betu gold na ye say ensuo na ya na ebebre enti ye betu a ye betu in a way say ye say ensuo no a nipa him say onye scafri gold no nanso ono ye kromani it don't mean say ensuo no because want to mean to fini krom en ko bi krom e kira say ensuo na asent mi ko bi krom but the moment who say nipa na ono nya scafri gold no emu no e yo ho de a sa so ono so betu galamsey and they say to be reversing that situation yeah the concession for small scale mining and my people who are not from that area for me if we do it that way na ye the command ekroma for na ye se moko to gold no mpo a asase ru anu need a percentage way for royalties una who to gold na nkasa no udi eni maybe 10% of the other free aba no e dey be community fund e dey be developing community no enti say boros na be provide say electricity na man ekro no hia na sasika na free the small scale dey be develop krona amount for be to small scale mining in a sustainable way better than the year no and I think say I buy consider the situation say a small scale mining kwadia concession should only go for the people and sasine ekro there because all the concession am obi I won't feel chrome. The only person that benefit of chrome is be I want to from some go jumamano. And now royalties not so to yama asasira. A crowd wa families in the best 10 and now clans in the best 7. But maybe only 2 clans and they own all the lands. And the Utu go to assassinate 2 clans spend the benefit from royalties. They are canning I am majority of the people of the Krumo no Munia and Sase into they don't benefit anything from the gold mining. And this is a banner on the back of share a room over to Galamsey. And say you take that decision now. A very difficult say because you reduce this small scale illegal mining or a very difficult. And the campaigns must be targeted like the drag fight. Say who could do concession biswa? Who really owns the concession? Why the owner of the excavator? Why the toss I excavated the Juma? We should be able to go to that level. We got to that level ebe hadwene. In fact, obi kwase en fa kan say, "Wuna assassinate e wudi na wo tena homa amanfo eye so galamsey na nkasa no. One kasa so say eduka prosecution no. Because assassinate e wudi no obi betu go na uni mu hida wan jiska, obi report na ma police na me boa. The fact say one ko report na say obi eye illegality on your ladder. It means say you have been compromised in one way or the other. And they say owners of the land nankasa so no ye de ombeka prosecution say assassinate wo de what na hom obi ye ho galamsey ti wusu ye prosecute wa then the land owners no say no the land ma ama for rough from the galamsey no so no they be a bit careful say hey yes say obi ye galamsey o ma assassin so a ye chi nipa na ye be chi mi account de akọ prosecute because I said the report na man report because assassinate media and I think that is also one very important suggestion as I buy consider na ansasiru afọ na hu say obi to go do massage so na e kochi say illegal me and asasiru anu so mekwa kodem then that will also help but the current situation asasiru anu yemfa nka prosecution the kingpins no musha the owners of excavators no the owners of the concession we don't look for them to jail them but when you go chu omu in the galamsey pit no omu na ye de omu ko jail there Omanhene e betu nya jail 1 million people but galamsey still ebekoso. And then we should relook at what we have made illegal. Say try all this advisor ebe boya na yenfanye juma.
All right, me that's Andy.
You know sometimes you can be protected from your own greed
Of course.
Yes, the law.
Yeah, you can be protected from your greed. Because greed, we are all greedy by nature. But except say a bit more degree, as to sing a bit more.
Which could affect others. Your greed can affect others. So, which is the case of Galamsey.
Galamsey is like that. Say, instead, we cocoa. And then harvesting this cocoa and as that can feed the whole community. What the wasasi ama Galamsey now, I mean, he should destroy it. And the destruction that is not just limited to your farm, but other people's interest down there. Because whatever you do, the chemicals pollutes the water, kill the fish, kill every living thing in that water body, and then pollute the water as it goes on and on and on and on.
Which is the only source of drinking water for the people in the whole area.
And then the animals as well. And I mean, that is what irrigates their farms and all that. And see, back on the goat, kitty. Sometimes the goat,
on assumption of office, the president of the Republic of Ghana, Nana Adodanko Akufo-Addo.
Get this name right.
Nana Adodanko Akufo-Addo.
Waboni.
I declare war Akufo-Addo. I declare say Galamsey de Obetuase. And so he got a buy-in from everybody, particularly the media. If you recall, Dr. Ken Ashigbe and also the groups be back out. Because Galamsey there and the projections are bad.
Coalition of Media Against Illegal Mining.
Projections are bad. Yantimi and Tuasia will end up importing water, right? And so now I am now will be supported. Fast forward 2020, the national security document of this country identifies one issue. So Mantimi and that is illegal mining, Galamsey, and the problem be back Ghana. And make our name this year so because now Larry Elvis care about when they make arrest, how they are some order from above, the securities who are supposed to do this arrest. Sometimes these intelligence officers are compromise Omanhene and so forth. Meanwhile, Nansen when you are Okosi and sister Oboase, or see police station ni ewia kete na boys asokania omo dress ya omo akoye Galamsey omo for police station anymore. Who says that the police cannot do something? They can monitor these guys and go and arrest them. But if you arrest them, order from above. Media say Galamsey there. I know as a country because of the politics now. That partisan politics, because we've not come together as I mean the two major political parties. I said omo back together as massa. In spite say me one opposition now Galamsey the problem beba. Let's join force with the ruling party to fight it. But there are instances that you hear say we promises say mama Galamsey ninyina emwa. But Galamsey power there say me metra say ya fighting Galamsey there. Massa. It say me grade kra two kra memma. We've no because why Galamsey fight? I still ongoing. Why our water bodies just before Xmas, a week to Xmas, Ghana water came out that say you're not careful. They can't treat water, so getting access to potable water will become a problem because the money now we use to talk chemicals and the treated water. So our duty bearers, where are they? Me minister editor excavator. Some time ago there was some law said before I will clear excavator from Habono. Now Ministry of Science, Environment. Some joint approval and then Ministry of Transport. Now some more approval is that law still in force? Because excavators na ba neba me Elvis Larry me ni sky be kwakoto excavator, and so it's the same political actors, right, who have joined force when it comes to money. MPP NDC politicians are together, and I'm telling you, MPP NDC politicians are together when it comes to money. And so they can go and do conception. Now more yeah. Ebia NDC chairman be MPP chairman be no mama conception. Concession be on to me now call akofre NDC ni bia e bia Oscar Veters Oscar onim so obetimi atu. And Elvis made a very brilliant point, say this artisanal mining now almost launch here koi. How well are the indigens, right? The locals involved in it? Are they giving the concession? Some mitikrum hasi, right? Mitikrum hasi. No be free China. No be 2 galamsey. Or be 2 yen gold. Or me back here. And so what? I also go.
Nipa kronia friends.
Oh, say I shall want
no.
Shin for no. Almost sorry, I must say champagne no edaso insurance. So now that every day state of the nation address budget ya mokan nansen ya so mokan say we are retooling the service, and now they'll provide them with some boats, the navy nina for are they not to protect these water bodies, our territorial integrity? I mean these are the issues they should be doing. I mean, in some instances, they've helped in some vast drug cartels being with it. But Galam say no sasha fine now yeah mo this situation. Into security for the moon. No, now omuchi microphone so sa big men no order from above no. Order from above no everything. It's not from me, it's not from Larry, it's not from you, Kwabena. They say order from above, so you release you. Into you expect the police officer, I was wasting the time. I am monitoring, right? Akwako chin nipano. Now, what the Nako police station I say order from above. Order from above say make you release them. Jesus Christ. So what is the political will, or what is the will to fight Galamsey? As for Galamsey fight, we have failed. I don't need a soothsayer to have a better appreciation of what I know. Say we have failed in our fight against Galamsey. Because near Yakoi Yansheni ya Masa Ye some years to come where we will be compelled, because we have no option than to import water, and that is the best better Ghana that we want to build for posterity, and we should think about it.
Okay, so moving quickly, quickly. There seemed to be some friction and misunderstanding in the operations of OSP, the Attorney General, and matters arising at this too. Quickly, and then
I think I listed it. It was a man Nyema Mesemba Camp briefly. Let me say the OSP Eba out, and say recently, just to pour his frustration about attempts by some cartel within the judicial service to frustrate his job, right? And we should all know, the act establishing the OSP gives him that inquisitorial and prosecutorial powers. He can investigate and prosecute. All you have to do is to notify the Attorney General of the cases that you are going to prosecute, for him to peruse and see how well it will go. Fine. I'm saying the frustration of a boy, but I will not dwell on it. I saw a release, a joint release coming from the judicial service and that of the OSP coming together. That joint press statement said now they will join force to work as a team to discourage and punish corruption and corruption related activities in this country. For me, it's the most refreshing, because you see, when these two institutions begin to fight, it will not help in the fight against this corruption here. Sometimes not necessarily say you get somebody now what could prosecute, if there are ways for us to recover whatever money lost to the state, let's do that. And corruption, it is something that has eaten very deep into our fabric. People only think that Ukoya contract be now be corruption. Well, corruption in various forms in our workplaces. The stationaries that you take home, meant for the office, you take it. It's a very quiet corruption that we all practice. But you see, people who have failed in the attempt to man that office, when they tend to pour invectives and vituperation on the office. You see, and
are you referencing Martin Amir?
Yes, those vituperations. I don't think it will help, because wow, Oba out say obetimi aye yamao ejuma ojo adwane. Then now or touchline. Larry Kaya or Independence Square. Once people are on the field, or Independence Square, and I will kick him. Nobody will listen to you. When you're on the popular stand cry, until nobody will listen to you. But I think, sir, the fight against corruption is a collective responsibility. All of us, we need to contribute our quota. And I also urge the OSP and related agencies, sir, there are open sources, open. You don't pay anything to get very vital info that or leader you can just pick and ebebuao. And one is what? Between 6:30 to 10 a.m. you are done. You can pick some bit and pieces and lead. Now they should also open their doors. Sometimes when you call people at those sensitive places to give them some intel for them to follow, the trust issue too is very important. The trust issues. So Obakoma will be intel about some activity ongoing. Now omoko miuma na ebia omako hu bibi oma bibi kakra so akire omona bibi kakra bia ye we say we na be kan yo. See the trust. But I am happy, say finally, that seeming tension between the judiciary following the OSP frustration or bepoe ene yati say omode statement aba say they are going to pull that synergy to fight corruption and corruption related activities, so that at the end of the day we'll be able to protect the public purse. For corruption, for now, Kwabena media may catch it, we can't fight it, say 0-0 cry. At least let's minimize this.
All right.
Because it's becoming too much. Contracts, you know, way. And I also urging the OSP. You see, he came out recently about some investigations be a war year about Tor, Ne, Torenko, Nsensembi. Case be a Odiabetu Jabian, Omanhene Huasem. He should update us accordingly. We want to know. Case be a corruption issues be a. We don't care whose us is God. We don't care. Oh, I mean, whoever is involved, I will feel say Nipano akoye bibia Mwagana dream Masa, put it out. And Larry was saying, say, have we named and shamed enough? No. So they get away with it. They make the money. But I know that every ill-gotten wealth will be ill-spent. We see politicians, they make the money when they are out of office for 2 years.
We see public officers.
Public officers, yes. They make the money when they are out of office. Ancha 2 years. And you see them working all over. So I am happy that the OSP and the Judicial Service have come together and they are going to fight this corruption. Let's also provide them with the needed support and not
trust the relevance of that office and the persons that handle that office.
When you mean that the office is relevant,
but say there are schools of thought. If he's a young young chair, Attorney General, Minister of Justice, young chair, and represented that interest. In any case, Yoko can also be empowered more to do certain things. So there are various schools of thought.
You see, MC Yoko, no, when you read their ad too, because I did some small job on it. I would say this economic organized crime. I mean, that is their area. But also, when the OSP he liaises with and collaborate with other institutions like Yoko. I mean, say the bus now Mokai bus some counterfeit he said yes, they went there following the lead, and they invited Yoko and Yoko took over. You understand? So that collaboration is there. I don't think that all these state institutions, there should be some fight among them. It should be more of what collaboration, because at the end of the day, it is one thing, that animal that we want to punish, that is corruption. And so let's all, put our shoulders to the wheel and make sure that if we cannot fight it to ground zero, let's reduce it.
Larry.
Thank you. I think, sir, what we are saying between the OSP and the Attorney General is simply a theft war. What you are saying, and but nothing more than that. It's simply a theft war, where this person feels he is more relevant than the other. You get it? But I watch them carefully and I get confused as to, who is more relevant or who is more important. The problem we have started with a political promise, okay, from President Akufo-Addo, that he was going to create a special prosecutor's office, okay, to fight corruption. Quicker than what the police do, what the EOCO does, what which NIB yesterday's BNI and so on, and then even Shraj and all those other institutions are talking about. So it's that promise. And I recall at the time of the debate was that, listen, these institutions can do their work provided you give them the expertise, the needed expertise, provided you give them the resources to do the work. But either yanti, do you understand? So we thought, listen, create another nomenclature and then empower it. And so that has also, that was created and it has become part and parcel of, the state organ. Did you get it? At the end of the day, EOCO is going to court. Attorney General's department is going to court. Police service is going to court. Shiraj has,
but because the police does this investigation and prosecutes on behalf of the Attorney General.
I know what I'm saying. So you see, so I'm saying that it has, then special prosecutor comes and it's also in court. However, special prosecutor is expecting and say, listen, because I'm a special prosecutor, I should be treated
special.
Special. Also, preferential treatment. And that is not forthcoming. Do you understand? Also not forthcoming is the point where it's because most of the people who are attached have become politicians. So yesterday we were talking about bus branding. Another time we were talking about which one? Is it this Airbus matter? We are talking about what? And so Martin Ambidu was writing about those things, saying that he's investigating. NDC people come and say, listen, whatever it is that you're investigating, put it forward. Let's see whatever it is. And one can see baby. And then comes there's our friend Kisi. And then Kisi is also running into trouble because most of the people he starts so far are politicians. I think his defining movement is this ladies matter, Cecilia Anti-Sisi, where
he made some recovery too for the state in the case of the La Bianca.
Where he goes, so even in the case of La Bianca is a politician. Okay.
La Bianca.
Is La Bianca not a politician?
The
owner of La Bianca.
The owner is
she's a
member of the Council of State.
Member of Council of State. Yes. No, she's a politician.
Oh, then Larry.
I do know. Listen, La Bianca story. Herald did the story. Mr.
No.
What was our box around in Dogwe?
No, but I'm saying that.
They didn't Dogwe. I think it's more of Dogwe.
Dogwe, okay.
Yeah, Dogwe.
No, but I'm saying, me Council of State member. Now because I'm a politician.
She's a politician. Take my word for it. You will let me finish. Mommy, come on. Stop. So then so the conflict between Kisi and then Attorney General, and that conflict you can see it from what Paul Adumotri does. Recently, I watched a certain video, and Paul was,
With that small boy.
Who is that small boy?
That guy.
40.
And so what? He's a lawyer. Are you a lawyer?
40.
You see, when people attack personalities instead of issues, you see, we shouldn't encourage them. It's not only about Kisio. Yeah. It's about an institution of state, right? Is it wrong for the president to say that because I want to move the fight against corruption and not further or higher, let me create this special office so that clothed with that inquisitorial and prosecutorial powers, they can go ahead and do their job. But you see, in the discharge of their duty, what was the problem? Because of some some vehicles and stuff, and those vehicles, when you see the way FBI is set up, there is nothing short of what he has asked. That when you are moving, go and conduct an operation. Now Titikum and now Toyota Vixmo, and the person that you are going to carry an operation on is sitting in Lezux. Please, won't you feel intimidated?
Tico, that's all.
No, you feel very intimidated.
Well, that's another.
You understand what I'm saying?
That matter we can discuss.
Yeah. Yes.
And about the vehicle acquisition is a matter we can discuss.
Yeah. No, I mean, I'll go to
Obi Shukra raise issues, and the judges who are also doing the final, what do they write in? Yeah. You know, so because Attorney General and Akaza no carbon on them. So those issues we can really discuss.
And if not that alone, what about Yoko?
What
about financial intelligence center? They are all into things that affect
it's a matter that
businesses and corruption and all that.
The question, are they riding those kind of cars?
Yeah, we can discuss.
So it's not.
But one thing that should not be lost on that is that this list was submitted to a higher authority, and it was approved.
No, the presidency approved it.
The person,
my information is that the presidency approved
so
it.
I want you to build an office to that standard of FBI, and I'm telling you how FBI setting is.
Okay, the intro and comment.
Okay.
Larry.
So then, I mean, I saw that conflict, between the OSP and then Attorney General through Paul Adumontri's way.
How did you see it? You in the program?
Oh, yeah, in the programs. Why? Who doesn't know Paul's closeness to a friend saying Godfrey Dami? I know it for a fact. Paul is my brother. I can say that. Paul is a friend. Paul is a friend. I know his connection to a Dami. I do. Okay, so you have a situation where, I mean, taking him on. If the president, Paul, you are an appointee of the president. Okay, chairman of Ghana Airport.
And they come off from
yes.
Obabina.
Yeah. Herald can say you can say about
na say me catch on the bibia on the go
no change board
and be oba na say
yes
there be young woman be
na on him say no describe on
real estate Indian she has a vast experience the woman what can you
but or bit a lot of description
no I disagree so that me say me catch
she well with somebody from
I mean
exactly we can do that one on a different level. So then, I mean, he went on. Who is that small boy? I mean, why would you sit in a car like that? 43-year-old boy. Do you have the sound? I'm sure maybe your guys could give it to 43-year-old boy.
As if somebody is fighting somebody.
Yes, as if somebody was fighting somebody.
Wrong.
You are all appointees of the president. You are supposed to work in way. Paul, you run a journalism way. You are a journalist, and as a broadcaster, you run a platform that is, I mean, very influential, and people listen to you. But to have done what he did, for me, I don't think it's proper. But he's not alone. You have people, Flastavals, guys who are constantly attacking
the OSP.
The OSP. Calling him names, so and so. I'm sure maybe because of Cecilia Dapa or others that he might have touched. He's lost some few friends that I know who don't mind him, who he was very close to, or they were so close. Suddenly, all those people have abandoned him, and he feels alone in all this. That listen, you got me to take up a job. You're moving from private practice, where I was making good money, I have good clients and all that. And then suddenly, I don't have you guys anymore behind me. I mean, you guys lured me into this job. Why would you abandon me? You wanted me to save your shame when Martin Amidu left. So you brought me in. Kisi, listen, didn't want this job. Take it. He didn't want this job. He was forced into it, dragged into it. Somebody told me that before he noticed a new story had been planted in Daily Graphic that he had accepted the job. Difficult as it is, he took it on. And I mean, whatever he's doing, you can count on his expertise. Criminal law lecturer. He has some degree of respectability among his peers, even including the judges. Suddenly, whether he's 43 or 42 or even 35, he's nobody anymore. Okay? And he's being damaged on media platforms, social media platforms, every now and then. To a point where a request he made for cars
was leaked.
And I'm told that request was submitted to the president, to the presidency through the help of a certain lawyer whose name I wouldn't mention. And after the submission, this lawyer took Kisi to meet up with somebody in the Flagstaff House to justify whatever it is. The thing moved. The release moved from the presidency to the Ministry of Finance. And it was at the Ministry of Finance that this thing was leaked. Because then the ministry didn't want to approve of it, saying, listen, you are not you are not entitled to this, you can't take this, you can't take that, you can't take that. Then the president stepped in and said, listen, give the thing to the guy. Somebody got angry, threw the thing into the media, just to embarrass him, whether he's entitled to it or not. Like you rightly pointed, bulletproof this, so and so and so. Listen, Kroma, I always say, so be person ukunwa. It's easy. You get it? Because security is not as tight as it is. Security is not as tight as it is. We are only living by grace. Beyond that grace, our chances are very small. So, but if he wants a bulletproof car, and it's giving him, and he's able to do the job, maybe we will applaud him. But to leak the thing, embarrass him, you feel that he is the one you are embarrassing. But it's the institution you are pulling down. And at the end of the day, if we can't fight corruption, corruption will consume, all of us.
And going into this election, corruption will be a major issue to be discussed.
Yeah. Against the MPP, I don't think.
I'm telling you, corruption.
They can stand the corruption test.
Sir, Mebao,
understand?
NDC, 16 years. MPP, 16. Corruption, fighting is saying it will be a major topic that people will compare and contrast.
Okay.
What just want to make and also
finally,
to be able to get bulletproof cars for an institution of state, you need the express permission of the Interior Ministry. That should tell you that at every point in time there was some level of governmental involvement in this whole acquisition. So you link it to disgrace him, and well. But
you see where this whole thing is coming from, where that list was supposed to go to the Attorney General, because that is a supervisory body. But it didn't go through the Attorney General, but it went straight to the presidency, and from the presidency straight to the Ministry of Finance. It tells you the kind
there's a challenge,
the tough war that is there, that a lot of people. Maybe we are all behaving as ostriches and just staying there saying that there's nothing. Finally, having said that, I think another major thing that is against Kisi is that he doesn't stay in town. He's mostly not in town. I don't know how truthful that is. If it's true, then he might want to do something about it. Because who did rice be break man for complaining? Now they be to coin, So maybe people are expecting him that listen, stay in the country. We have reports that or complaints to file, and that for you to investigate. If you are not here, how would you be able to investigate it? Yeah. So maybe he would want to do something about it.
Always.
Okay, I'm sir. The two OSP no. Simply simply shows say and yet the number of institutions will be created and actually will be fighting corruption and the effectiveness of some institution and them are fighting corruption and it's a clear example my baby who say never be we are in a hurry to do it, but because we don't also listen to a lot of criticisms and amount for issue at the end of the day the resource Then I may person me try. Your financial intelligence center, a unit under Bank of Ghana, fighting a lot of issues about money laundering and corruption and all those issues. You were Yoko. All the issues you are setting all these institutions up. Now to me fighting corruption. Now you say this is a creative OSP and say fighting corruption. It tells you say clearly no, we really have not identified the intent to me fighting corruption. And the creation of multiple offices or state institutions, you know, and then never my way to me fighting corruption. Now, my kind Justice Yao Apao, a Supreme Court judge, Onucha na adwene say onu ohu how OSP office be effective. In the sense say OSP is under the supervision of the Attorney General's office. Now, even cases are OSP bet me at the terms of a prosecutor, no, it will need the recommendation of the Attorney General. This is Justice Yawapao. Yen just only prepare the judgment that commission report, the sole judge. That's how I deliver a lot of rulings in Ghana. Who read out to say yes, Papa no, ebem remoa, or yeden, wabing. It is a bit say just to me, children, I just say, oh no. Who said the OSP be under the supervision of Attorney General no o feel say it shouldn't be the case because no say case is scroll bet me take it up for prosecuting no Attorney General will have a role to play into no feel say because of that no best stifle the work of the OSP say the hu no and say a surprise yen back be kananu ya and he said it before time I created OSP or say that be when person fast no emwa Mikaya Pastor there was a forum, say OSP creation, and I'm afraid various investigative bodies. And the recommendation Yoko Koye, or did Yoko fat them, sir. Yoko say, oh, investigative bodies near also. And at that time, Yoko no, we had the powers to investigate and we continue to investigate corruption. And the problem is about the prosecution of the cases. And we feel that Attorney General is overwhelmed with the cases, but they don't have enough staff. And they say, yeah, to me, Emma, Attorney General, more people, never creative office, and OSP no, should just be responsible for prosecutions. Yeah, the D, Yoko Fatem, Papa, say, oh, mono, Jumano to me, yeah, the Obi Bamana Bay, so I say, Omun Person Bemanipana Bay, Jumano. Meanwhile, this is a public forum. Yes, Obian Chanajane, who how best to couch the OSP. No one can say, Tiasama, set apple. The Omuka and say, Beba. I said just for prosecution, take corruption investigation now. No more pushy report in the amount OSP not what prosecuted. And also you find Yejuma and they are creative OSP. OSP are creative for what purpose? They pretty say a very independent because he also Attorney General is the legal advisor to government. And if we still say prosecution fight and Koya is because Attorney General, it's like or you're more loyal to government than to any other because on a government chief legal advisor. And the free no. But when you free the institution created by free no, that institution is still under the supervision of the same Attorney General. Institution OSP now can see your money independence man maybe biano and manana ya ka ye no. Yes, and the institution as Attorney General na say. And that really independence now see. Yeah, Peno. Where is it? Send a lot of list now, Uncle OSP are prepared. No, the supervising minister and so they listen cool. Now, supervising minister say only the agents on the president, but minister who listen to do president to. Clearly, we have created just some problem. It is if there's a friction between the two. I say what he has here because OSP no feel say you're creating me as independent of the Attorney General. But in law, no, you see, Onu is under the Attorney General. So if it's a person of flex, I should do my things with that Attorney General, not at the Asempa. And for me, no, maybe we will have to look at that aspect of the law. You better review the OSP will not be under any supervision of the Attorney General. Not that independence, the man or he will not need anybody's supervision. But if cases are better to prosecute to cry,
oh here somebody is listening. When I'm somewhere we law school mates. Yeah, they are mates. Legon. Yeah,
What does it?
Faculty and way friends.
And the case are always bet me they are prosecute Tumpono. And so the command attorney general, no or no advice in this case, no, go ahead and do prosecution. Like don't go ahead with prosecution now. Then at the end of the day, no, that independence now, you per se free agent same, then farmer that independent institution. No, the one we can't the law necessary, and then we didn't achieve it. And it is always when the person of flat say me, I should be able to do this without the age. Obviously, no. Supervisor say you are not giving him the due respect and so the money because we shall not say by law, no. We shall not say, and then Rano Somani to me say they obey the as a supervisor, no, and so on, no shall not answer what to an among. And for me, no, I think say maybe you know, it's time for us to look at the OSP law and say, okay, we want to take away that friction and make the OSP totally independent from the AG. Now, yes, I am running from Senia. Whatever friction you be having the AG, you be free. But yeah, to me, I know that you jai OS business. And then me as a public office, I don't see why we should be attacking a public office. Public institutions, you know. Hey, yeah, democracy Kenya, Ghana, mighty is because we are institutions. Those say you're not satisfied about how but I can tell you, say, Saka institutions when anyone come in Jesus as or mine we will be where we are. And the main individuals know we are more attacking OSP, especially unjustifiably. In fact, me when I saw the list of the bulletproof car, I asked myself a question. Say, is it that Yoko head no bulletproof car man because also fighting corruption? FIC head or bulletproof man. Even the governor of the central bank cannot is it a bulletproof car? IGP in Pajan can a bulletproof ana. And clearly no if I say we are singling out a particular institution about the head because because my reading say the OSP budget is about double the Attorney General's office budget. Ever since it was created, every time the OSP budget is more than double what they give the Attorney General. Look at the Attorney General who is supposed to be across the whole of Ghana and handle all the issues. Now OSP you know, the budget is twice the Attorney General. Bruh, is it yeah. We are in have to do, but we don't really do the thing. I don't see how an OSP's office no budget associate Attorney General. And that's not is going to have a lawyer's name. Now, December, I can tell about recruit about 249 workers. Until then, they were only putting in place gadgets and the rest. And their office, just a crap. Or be regional offices, BIA. OSP only regional offices, BIA. Man, the budget every year is more than twice what they give to the Attorney General. I think, sir, we have come to we should accept that the creation of multiple offices, you know, and giving them the resources is not the issue. Fighting corruption now, whatever we want to be successful, no? And yet they are creating more institutions that are be successful. Say, Anka OSP Amba, Omanhene, I'm against them. But I say double budget no more demand. Now they can at age budget home. Now the age. Lawyers don't know also here to me hire them. Original office, you know, we want to really resource them. The AG will become more effective than what it is. Right. But the OG no not the budget here ketwa. Now OSP OSP Omanhene. As we speak, almost secure any successful in conviction you. Mama had a case on ambulance tax and omutimi all the cases from Martin Amidu. OSP is about 5-6 years now. Now we cannot boast of any successful conviction under that office. With all the monies we have pumped in there for the past 5 years, we cannot say successful case be a prosecution. We are now all these resources go go. And you know, fighting corruption. But the resources and we are not getting the resources
from the because
resources. So we check here convictions are what secure. Okay, conviction what secure.
Right?
What does it?
Okay,
of the 4 functions of the OSP, one, the office is empowered to recover the proceeds of corruption and corruption-related offences. The OSP is required to take steps to prevent corruption, and also has the mandate to prosecute offenders involved in the commission of corruption and corruption-related offences on the authority of the Attorney General. So you see,
on the authority
of the Attorney General. And
I am looking at
the
mother resource. Mother is not resource, but the child has more resources.
Recover proceeds of what? Corruption and corruption-related offences, required to take steps to prevent corruption. We need a comprehensive report. Say we can LVC can say want me and secure since Oba office want me and secure.
And yet since the office was created.
Office. So can they also give us full details of the recoveries that they have made so far? You understand? Because they also perform functions such as the police function, investigation function, the national security and intelligence, and all revenue generation function.
And we think that one organization can do all this.
And you see, this is what the
police is there, so they are performing police function. The CID that will be. You understand it?
But you know,
yes, I think that
careful.
I think that we need to have a conversation around this
I
office
think so.
and see how best we can situate that office, empower it more, like LVC can, to make it more independent, right? I mean, separate from the directions of BBR
of the Attorney
General, so that when people are hauled before the OSP, it won't be the normal.
But OSP, no, Senameka said we should also be mindful of some of the episodes of Martin Amidu. It puts the office in such a position a very worrying.
Yes,
you understand, very well. So I don't know, Senameka, I don't know what can be done because it affects the office and the person.
Yes,
and it's very bad.
And
yes, a certain power be.
Of course, of course.
What
Martin against OSP?
Yeah.
In fact,
that's what I'm saying. That
I am very
intelligence and cables. You see, when you attack him, you are just crashing your government. It's simple.
So I think
you crash your government.
They are very sensitive issues
because it is believed
the last
those arsenals he's using are coming from
within government sources. So they are actually credible.
So no, even if they are not credible, throw it out there because he has become somebody that they want to use against him. Former SP against the new SP.
Okay, so
because to accuse him there, he's actually sitting on evidence.
Are we? Or he should produce the evidence. He should produce it.
But if you've read it,
he should bring it out. Why? It's not about those epistles and what he should be writing. If you have evidence against the man that is corrupt, because I have heard a national vice chairman of the MPP, referring to the SP as well, corrupt and criminal. Yes, it is there. Yeah,
I read it somewhere online.
When was that? Who's that?
I also read it. It's a story.
Criminal. And so you see,
yes, I've also read
somebody.
It.
No, let's hold on to that because I'm
not going to read it. I just want to. I can share it.
Because the office, we have to respect.
I just have to.
I can't say we will not give the.
Maybe a lot of issues, but what's the state of the National Cathedral and what's happening to the National Cathedral?
In fact, Manin Kasa, we among for better 20 are sending me. Say, OSP no, almost 3%, number
National
1.
Cathedral.
National Cathedral status, and among for can catch them say, Joe Mahama, any Baumia. Omu making sure say in their campaign message, Ombe Kasa and make position clear. Jomama on to me say Oba project we came and Oba betwa some person muti.
But what is the
Sana Baumia some person muti?
No, they cannot do that. They cannot decide for these people. What's the state is what I asked.
No, that is not. I'm just telling you what that's expectation.
No. Like the interest. No, the interest is that it was a focus of an individual. And I did the Ghana in enterprise here.
Individual, mention the individual.
And no, we all know now. It's not really. And I did the Ghana. And Unima Jai, baby, I could do it. And I did the Ghana enterprise. So now the interest is bigger because we've come to realize that there are certain things via Ghana we've parted with in terms of money and other things. So we are interested in where is gotten to and what the challenges. Maybe I'm.
Oh, now maybe
I
feel very reluctant to comment about National Cathedral. When you say the morning before the president took the oath of office, Okoya groundbreaking for the National Cathedral. And there it's clear. Say it's the BBR will be from corporate Ghana. That is where they are going to get this funds. Ama ukaikra mukoye fundraising be asofu akukuda mukoko raise fund. So the first time I met this
public money
was channeled into it. I wept.
You wept?
I'm telling you. But why? I wept because listen, you said corporate Ghana, for which reason I know some very notable, credible companies are donate Niema towards that project. Iron rods, cement in Asifo, truck full, and later, na finance minister, Ejina Mrashebejuam, now was say some monies, blah blah blah. So I say, well, Ghana, so as for text messages, our microphone say Busa. We will need their positions on National Cathedral.
Thank you. And then me almost say Cathedral. Omo interest and say presidential candidate be nyina no. Obi a make sure be making the position clear. Wo a obeto aso no momu so obeto aso. Wo a obekasa wo de wo betwem kasa obetwem. But omo mpe obekasa na cathedral na ya and na yebe omo so omo mpe ne. Seriously, I was shocked. I had about 20 people telling me say they want to know the state of the cathedral. What's the way forward? Is government going to continue or that will be the end of the project? And Omunim said this next year, election year, and two parties here now, to Abamo. It's say whether Dr. Baumiao, whether John Mahamo, Omonia Clay, no more cathedral, no Omomu position here, a bet to us, say no Bayano. This is the timeline, some person would be, and now I don't know, maybe I met him so that Omu, I bet to Abano, so no, ever make up Omo mind where to go. And then a very important. I was surprised that it's a very important issue to so many people who reply to my message.
What's the state of the cathedral now?
Oh, state of the cathedral. The last time I checked, it's suspended. The contractor actually has backed out of the site because of financial issues. So financial commitments that were supposed to be made. The time was
how many members like our board?
So board no so see apart. Maybe we have to check. We have to check. So the cathedral.
You see, Grophobia Penifo Akukudambia more board no so Omar is an Krama.
But what's your problem? Because it started beautifully. We had all the revered, and we still have them because I think it's left with Auntie Joyce I and Soph Victor.
Why are you asking me how many?
And I'm saying, I was on general secretary, no, and general secretary is on resign here.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying.
General secretary is on resign here.
Like your thought on this one?
Yes,
I think the last time I used that place was yesterday. And then I was in the company of a friend of mine. And he was like, NC Cathedral in here. I said, yeah. Then you know what he says? Oh, it has become like a very big hole. They should convert it.
No, it's a hole, because this has become like it's a hole.
Yeah, and there was nothing happening over there.
Oh, yes. Places.
Okay, as of yesterday, there was nothing happening. He said, and then no more start here. Nobody knows. But the president has just 12 months.
To go
to do this, or less than 12 months to do that. Do you get it? Now, you made a promise to God that you're going to do this, and Kankam rightly pointed out that that was the first thing he did, even before he took the oath of office.
He went for the groundbreaking in the morning, and
all the people who matter as far as the clergy is concerned.
And I said, okay, no problem.
But that wasn't
Let's
the
have
first
the
time. I think he
cathedral.
went back shortly after that. He went back. I think he's been there like 3 or 4 times. Then he went back, and then on one. Then I think the last occasion he went there was when he brought Omodi way Stone Eddie Free Israel by and.
What is the state of the cathedral? So what
the
does
state
this
of
do?
business
What does
has
this do?
become a
What
breeding
does this
ground
do?
for mosquitoes.
Yeah.
So if the atomic energy
I mean,
people
listen,
are listening,
the president is accused of, deceiving Ghanaians. He hasn't done anything for Ghanaians within the period that he's lived in office. But I say Ghana for Krana, Ubetra Montra, na Nyamia was so Ubeshan the boy on this. I mean, why would you do that?
Okay, so now you will send me school feeding.
And the,
Why would you,
you
allow me to talk?
The last release by the
Secretary quickly.
The last
release. Like he said, Elvis said, see, President Mahama would have to make, a definite statement on this thing. You don't have to fear the Christendom.
No, but do you know the statement he's going to make? You are talking about not fearing the Christendom.
No, but because all the NDC has been dancing around the thing.
That I don't categorically they have not.
No, they have.
They are saying
I will not allow any of them to say that the project will not continue. When we are pumping state money, you must finish it.
No, can finish it.
So what are we going to do with that?
There was a huge debate over it.
No, so
as indicated to the committee on Thursday, December 15, 2022, the total amount paid by the government of Ghana to the National Cathedral is 339 million Ghana cedis.
We could say just
this amount is made up of the following: amount paid to the National Cathedral Secretary is 225 million. The amount paid directly to the consultant, Sir David Ajayi and Designs team, is 113 million Ghana cedis. This brings the total to 339 million. So, yeah, that is how much we are pumping. We paid David Ajayi 130 million Ghana cedis, and the 225 million was paid to the secretariat, which is used for the contractors to do the job. So, and this is as at December 22. December 2022 that the secretary issued this statement.
And the last time President Mahama made a comment on this, he says that it's unacceptable for Akufo-Addo to spend over 500 million cedis on a national cathedral project that has ultimately failed due to corruption and it's now abandoned. Yet refuses to commit funds to complete a housing project that will benefit thousands of Ghanaian families. Mr. Mahama posted on his social media platform.
What will President Mahama, former President Mahama, do in relation to the cathedral?
So he should. I think that he would be doing Ghanaians and himself a lot of good if he says that, listen, this project I'm not going to continue.
That's what you think?
Yes.
That he won't continue that project.
Listen, I'm coming. Can come. What was
Larry's position?
Not the position.
So does it mean the investment in the
go and read chapter 6 of the Constitution. Right?
So what would do the investment?
This is what has brought us.
I don't know.
Chapter 6 of the Constitution is clear. Directive principle of state policy. And it is in there.
This one is personal policy.
No. Listen, it has become. How do you know that? Sikana because government.
And yet, public, and yet, personal money. 39 million is public money.
We talk about abandoning classroom buildings, right?
Can come a minute.
Okay,
listen. At best, the man will just sleep over it. He would never touch it. Because he will tell you, I don't have the resources.
But we are saying that we are not going to give space to such irresponsible leadership in this country again.
Wow.
So that's why I buy into both flag bearers who speak to this very important matter.
So what if Mahama comes to say that, listen, I'm not going to continue it?
So Ghanaians will judge him.
That's what you have said. That is what you have said, sir. Positive position.
Yes,
Ghanaians will judge. Consequences will be there.
Going to continue. For me, listen, I will say I'm not going to continue because I have other things to take out.
Okay,
listen, what was the debate before? That we had before the National Way Cathedral. We have Independence Square where we gather to do whatever prayers there are. Other churches have their various auditoriums and all that. There is just within that radius. There is also the State House and a conference center. Not too far from that, there is National Way, National Theatre, but President Akufo-Addo decided not to listen to anybody.
Okay, so
and decided to do his own thing.
The project itself. State money. Today people are saying that when I come, I will continue all projects started by the previous administration. So is it not a project?
There's no money. The president has
money. Which no money?
Mama is to come. He has only 4 years.
4 years.
4 years.
So you see, Ghana won't go anywhere. Kwabena, we can conclude.
So the project is, according to Joy News, the project is suspended due to inadequate funds.
Exactly.
Yeah. So, and that is by the Dr. Paul Opoku Mensah. So that is the second. So
the president didn't know where funding was going to come from.
Is it, Kwabena, let me tell you, honestly, the project, any bad project. You see, because initially, almost corporate Ghana, for which reason institution, companies, donate here. I make say when I heard the finance minister on the floor of parliament budget and it was captured, say state in a committee sikano. That was my issue. My problems are, but people said that it was coming from corporate Ghana, for which reason people went abroad to go raise funds. Okay, revered Papa, Archbishop Nicholas Duncan Williamson, you know, they were on that bandwagon to go and raise funds. Me bois.
Yeah.
Yo, Papa. And so later I say,
it cannot just go off like that.
Massa, they must find money to complete it.
Even the Papa
what are you talking about?
From the project.
All right, so
hasn't the Papa run away from the project?
But someone say a Cup of Nations here, Cote d'Ivoire.
It's out of my way. Your friend said, see, how would we pick money to go all the friends saying the
South Africa?
Yeah, about football, no, next door.
My journey.
And you're quite training or
that's what my
no, but it doesn't make sense.
And tell me how can say 1 a.m. 1 a.m. GFA said no more. It's a coach, no.
On a car.
Say mama na resource. Mama na nkono resource.
We have been told that we are in difficulties. We are having challenges with the economy. You tell me say Cote d'Ivoire so you want to go and camp at South Africa.
All the other countries are coming to camp.
You want to go and camp. Algeria. They should go say this to the Marines, and they think that we will not criticize this. We will not talk about it. Today, our sports facilities have been turned to some consent grounds.
No, rat hunting places.
Consent grounds.
All the state
NSA that should be interested in developing sports.
In fact, President just commissioned the youth center. He has everything.
Look at a lot of the stadia where President Akufo.
Okay.
Yes, secondly, it's working. All the others are. I think the only active stadium, country higher way, Cape Coast. Accra is.
Oh, forget.
Even
it's a concert ground.
Otians, yeah.
Concert ground.
Only the pitch. Accra is the pitch. It has been really rehabilitated.
So two traditional clubs are Accra House of Oak,
and we call ourselves
Cote d'Ivoire. Hopefully,
we are looking for excuse to run.
Also, Cote d'Ivoire.
Yakobo Cup of this. We are
telling you, GFA and our players, and our coaching body, they are looking for excuses to run. They will tell us, South Africa.
I wish we had time to talk about the
sports.
Computer placement stuff, education,
computer placement is a total failure, and the minister should be ashamed of himself because it's a total failure.
Which one?
The computer placement. As we speak, they are so worried. Another place. They are worried.
It's not total failure. That there are challenges with it.
Massa, what?
These challenges.
Failure.
Yeah, no. In fact, last year
we
was
don't
better
challenges
than this year.
So
I don't know what happened this year.
One day,
school and
you should become an ambassador.
School and Kola and Fasono. Is it for the past 2 years? The decision is that Kola and Fasono and Fanunko. So you go and do self placement. But this year something went wrong because in Kola and Baby says school or more and Fakrano. Computer na place you or more. And for me, I think that's where something. But I have seen something say this year school Kola choose almost 11 schools. Now Kola because second why should I Kola choose 11 schools?
11 and 13.
I think 11 or 13.
Place you more.
What I say? And then I think sir, whatever went wrong in here this year, no, people were placed in schools for more and fun.
Look at this.
I think the next year it shouldn't repeat itself because in fact
you don't act before.
It is one of the issues a lot of people also sent me about the school placement.
Unfortunately,
it's one of the issues.
And then even the police under the new IGP, and then matters arising on the charge committee. We could have.
Are we coming back?
The producer who is looking at us, Dominic. I'm saying we could exhaust most of our conversation.
A lot of issues.
Yemra back, Dabe. Huh? Next week, Dabe. We don't want to enter the new year with next week, Dabe. Tuesday.
Okay. I agree.
There's a consent that somebody sent me. A cocoa board.
Yeah.
Almost say an syndicated loan.
Yeah.
We're supposed to. Government is saying that they are not going to pay the
PBCs produced by
buying companies.
Why?
And that the money is supposed to be going to paying for cocoa roads, debt, and so on. But management is also saying that listen, that is not true, and that they are aware that half of the money is going to be.
So
the money is contracted to purchase cocoa.
More reach out to the public relations.
No, but the money is contracted to purchase cocoa. So why will you go into?
So that for clarification.
Okay, so we can do that on Tuesday.
Okay.
So I appreciate all of you. Let's go and enjoy the end of the year.
And then move my way up on Tuesday.
Oh, yeah. So we. You know, Joseph.
Joseph and
Andy, we are Joseph and thank you so much, Dr. Camila. We appreciate you so much. The entire team also baby team. Let's watch out because I can't just some few days hours been 2024. You're careful about what we do. We made the chair. I be share a brother. I want to say.